I want you guys to know
Just
that
throwing it out there.
I came up with something fucking diabolical.
Oh
Oh
God.
boy.
And it's not going to happen today. And it's not going to happen next week.
Does it involve Simon?
But at some point in time, it's going to happen. And I don't think you're going to like me anymore.
Has to do with galore, I bet.
Why do you want to do stuff to us that makes us not like you?
It's just sometimes the DM brain kicks on, and a thought just is like, oh, this is the perfect scenario for this to happen.
What's it
And
called
boom.
when you take pleasure in other people's suffering?
Misandry?
Sadism.
You're a sadist.
Masochist?
No,
masochist
no,
is
that's
when
what you
like
are.
you like to be suffering.
Hey, who remembers what happened last time, other than just that fight?
We were doing some cooking and stuff, and we did really good. And then they lost, and we had to fight them to the death.
The people
Right.
pie episode.
People pie.
We didn't put people in pie.
Yeah, but we talked about people pie a lot.
Did
People
we?
pie.
We talked about putting Adam in a pie.
Be the fucking best pie you've ever eaten.
Okay.
People pie.
If you talked about
Strahd
if you had
gave
wings.
Valerie a dispel magic scroll from her sister's book. We beat the crap out of a giant glistening orc, and we saw with Rock's invisibility thingy that Jack and Strahd were having a secret convo in the back.
Yeah, secret dealing.
And also, Ishmark the pretty cool left and never came back.
He did leave and not come back.
He went to go look for something, and I'm assuming never found it or something like that.
Yeah, what did we ask for? Like soap or something?
Water. Just water. He lost his way to the well in town.
Why does the kitchen not already have I think I'm looking at a bucket of water right now.
Yeah, yep, on the left-hand side there.
Yeah.
Is marked the non-observant.
Cool. Yeah.
Oh yeah, what do you guys
Is marked the pretty cool because there are no other descriptors that could possibly make him sound okay.
Well, he was Ismark the Lesser. I mean, he could go back
the
to that.
alcoholic.
Ismark's kind of like a retrospective of Adam, you know?
I'm way cooler than that guy.
Okay.
Cool is relative.
Oh, also, Irina freaking sucks in the kitchen.
Yeah, she's a bad cook.
Yep. Bad cook. Bad cook. Would
And
be
she
a
went
horrible
down,
bride.
Twice.
Yeah, Rock definitely agrees.
She's a horrible cook and good at going down.
Yeah. Apparently. Her sword or whatever is just for show.
Yes.
Rock is extra strong now.
He is big strong.
Burger King.
Strong like ox. Quinn. All right. So, I gave you guys a long rest because I assume that's what you went to do. So, you guys wake up the day after the cook-off.
Let's go.
In the Blue Water Inn.
We have to go talk to that kid. Yeah. You think he's at the guy
Grave,
picture?
the graveyard kid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See if he's in the graveyard again.
Yeah, you can go talk to that kid. Anyone remember who he is?
Let me see if I made a note.
Was it Nolan?
Nope. It was not Invincible's dad.
Milivaj.
Milivoj. There you go. Point to Shan.
Whew.
I must let Beba outside real quick.
Oh, yeah, let the baby out.
Yeah. Just teleporting over there and approaching the guy.
Yeah, I mean,
Teleporting.
it takes you a few minutes to walk across town because teleportation is impossible.
Yeah, I don't know about that. As a world hopper, I don't know that it's impossible.
We've all
Well, yeah, well, you
teleported
haven't
before.
felt like you could teleport. You have not teleported since you got here.
We can't teleport
We have
here?
Misty. We could do Misty Step, which is
You
like
can
a
certainly try.
translocation, but not teleportation.
I can teleport.
Look, translocation is a lot different than fucking teleportation.
Well, that's what I said. We can translocate, but we can't teleport.
You can certainly try to teleport, is what I'll tell you. Your mileage may vary.
Mileage.
Why-
Yeah.
I'm all set on that. I don't have any teleport anything at the moment.
What? If you're gonna get on my chair, you better bring my pipe. All right, that's bullshit.
Bear me that pipe.
What?
There's an example of teleportation here somewhere.
Did we ever get Strahd's brother's name?
You did not.
Okay.
It's Nolan.
It's not Nolan. What's your obsession with Nolan all of a sudden?
He's watching
Don't know.
One Piece.
Don't know. Yeah, I am watching One Piece.
I don't get that.
Another
See, when you
fallen
said
soldier.
Nolan, I thought
I think
Invincible.
Wait, is Nolan one of the guys on Skypiea? I think they are.
Yeah. If you've
Yeah.
gotten to the back story stuff.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. That's why Nolan's stuck in my head because they're talking about Nolan.
See, I knew.
Yeah, big things happen when you teleport. So I want you to teleport, actually.
Not doing it now.
I even have a teleportation circle ready for you.
No, I don't have teleport.
Where?
I don't think you have that for a while.
Nope. I didn't have it
There
for a
we go.
while, and I won't have it for a while.
Bit of shade in those words.
Shade or truth?
Little,
One and the
Truth.
same.
they could, yeah, you can have both.
Truth.
It's graveyard boy time.
It is graveyard boy time. You guys make your way over to the graveyard. You do see a figure in the graveyard working, because it is early morning.
What do we need to talk to
Milivaj?
Hold on.
He
What do we-
he might know where the bones are.
All right. You guys take care of it.
Excuse me?
No. Keeps digging.
Is it him?
It is, yeah. There's a young man there at least.
Young man.
Young man digging in the graveyard. Be kind of sus if it's not him, I guess. the hell's going on here?
Yep.
Says hello to you as he continues to work.
Okay, hold on 1 second. Okay. I had to confer with my notes. Hello, sir.
Can I looks at you and curls his lips a little. Hello.
Is this technically like church grounds so people don't have to smile, or is it only inside?
You think that's only inside. You think that you are in the public eye at the moment. Because you are.
Okay. Then I have a smiley mask on, so I don't have to worry about it.
There you go.
Mr. Graveyard Man.
Mrs. Standing in Graveyard Woman.
We were hoping you might be able to help us find some missing bones.
If you're looking for bones, this is probably a good place.
Well, they're really specific bones.
No,
They're
there's
for the-
very specific bones around here. If you just look at the headstones, you see there's.
Okay, but what about the bones of the last?
I'm sure there's
bishop?
bones all the. And he stops. He kind of goes quiet.
Seems like you know what we're talking about.
Yeah. Don't know anything about it. Bones are gone, I guess.
Do you know anything about the spell or like the ward that keeps the evil out?
Spell.
I believe that
I don't know anything about spells or fairy tales, miss.
it's not. It's real. It's not a fairy tale.
Okay. Oh, I've never seen no spell.
We can show you a
What's
spell.
even look like?
Yeah, we got lots of spells.
Yeah, Valerie, show this guy a spell.
You should be careful. Flaunting your
Why?
spells. Burgermeister doesn't like flaunting spells.
Well, the Burgermeister seems to like us enough.
You should be more careful if he likes you.
Hey, Nolan.
My name
I
is
would
Milt.
Sorry, your name is what?
Miltov.
Great. You should be more worried if we like you or not, rather than if someone likes us.
Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't realize that you were coming to someone else's work and threatening them.
Oh, well, I'm glad you realized now.
Yeah, thank God, because that's going to make it a lot easier. So, but, do you know anything about that?
No, I don't.
Can I insight that?
Sure. You know he's lying to you. As he's not looking at you, he's looking down, continuing to dig his dirt.
I would slowly walk towards him and ask him why he doesn't smile.
Oh, I smile plenty.
Can I see one?
He'll look at you. He doesn't look in your eyes, but he does have what could pass for a smile on his face.
Is it better than Hoyd's what could pass as a smile?
No.
Okay. Then I should I get a guard over here to see if you're happy enough, or do you want to show us where the bones are?
Whoa. There's no like I said to your friend, there's bones everywhere.
Yeah, the specific bones we're talking
You
about.
look, you looking for human bones, orc bones? There's fresh
The
bones here
last
from
bishop's
orcs yesterday.
bones.
holy bones.
Oh, yeah. I don't know anything about that.
But we both know you do.
No,
Yes.
no, I don't, Mister. If you excuse me, I have to. I
would
got a
like
lot
to
of work to
intimidate
do here.
him.
There you go. Go ahead and roll an intimidation.
I did. It wasn't that good. Hopefully he's
13.
scrawny.
13?
Yeah, I know. It was a bad roll.
13.
Rock, assist me. Get over here. Need some muscle.
Okay.
Growl at him or something.
Yeah. You want me to
Where's
roll
my-
intimidation?
Well, if you're assisting him, he gets to roll with advantage.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
better.
just roll again. Okay. Fuck.
Big 13. Uh, yeah. Let's see what his insight is. Oh,
Jesus.
This young man, you know what? He stands up and you hear like a pop in his back. From his, from the hard work, his back is a little kinked up, and he kind of stands back and he swipes his hair out of his eyes and he looks through you. You don't scare me, sir.
Sure, I don't scare you, but I'm sure they will. And I would look back at my group.
Oh my
I'm not
God.
impressed, sir.
I'll put my frowny mask on.
Uh-oh.
Turn
Don't
the
do that.
mask upside down. Just turn the mask upside down.
Just do a handstand. Just do a handstand.
Yeah, I'm going upside down.
Have Rock hold her upside down.
Look,
Just by
Sarah,
the ankles.
I'm sure that the father appreciates what you're doing here, trying to find these bones, but I just don't know anything.
Can I use suggestion?
Sure.
Let me figure out how I want to word this.
These aren't the droids you're looking for.
Have to try the Jedi mind tricks.
Yeah, I mean, you can try.
Is there... I have to... Do I... Where am I rolling this? Do I just...
So, have you read your spell? You just
Yeah,
consume the
I
spell
can-
slot, but you suggest a course of activity described in no more than 25 words to one creature you can see within range that can hear and understand you. The suggestion must sound achievable and not involve anything that would deal or obviously deal damage to the target or its allies. For example, you could say, "Fetch me the key to the cult's treasure vault and give the key to me." Or you could say, "Stop fighting and leave this library peacefully and don't return."
Okay, my question to you was where it has to succeed on the wisdom saving throw, so how do I roll that if I don't see a player token?
What is your spell DC? Your DC. DC.
Sketchy. Oh god, don't remind me, dude.
Oh, you gave them away. You don't get that
I
anymore.
told you not to, Shan.
I did it for you.
I don't even
What
like
a-
Shadow.
What a mistake.
I
Wow.
just missed him. I missed him because I didn't have him, and now that I have him,
Yeah, that's how it
Wow.
works with you in this game. You get cool
Yep.
shit and then you don't care about it.
That's how it works for you. That's true. You know what they called it? You're a bad person.
I think it's 16.
Should be 8 plus your proficiency plus your intelligence modifier.
8 plus 5 plus 3.
There we go. And it's a what? Wisdom save?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. What are you saying, Ted?
Show
What is
us
the-
show us where the bishop's bones are right now.
The spell goes out. Mark off your spell.
Show me
Spell's
the
out there.
money.
Show me the money.
He says, and you see his body start to turn to move back towards town. Like he starts walking, and then he kind of like stops and he starts shaking, and he drops his shovel. And I can't. Don't kill her.
Kill who? Why don't you just explain the situation to us?
Well, now that you've casted magic on,
Oh, great.
let's see. See if he'll. You're lucky. He's not afraid of you. Somehow.
who's got?
He
balls
wasn't
to speak?
afraid of us before.
Well, yeah, because he rolled a fucking 19 on his insight against Adam's intimidation. That was a 13. I can't really say. If I do, they'll kill my sister.
Could you write it on a piece of paper?
I could do that, maybe. But they're watching everyone.
Does this have to do with the Burger Meister?
No,
Yeah, who's
no.
they?
This has to do with
Him?
who.
Yeah, don't worry about him.
What do you? Are you? Is your friend insane? Are you okay?
I mean,
We-
we're all a little
You-
insane.
Yeah,
but-
we've
Anything
encountered
you should worry about in your life, it's who.
See, Jack even brought it for you.
we've encountered him
all
a couple
mad
times, and
here.
we're still here to tell the tale. So,
You live because he likes toying with you.
was he trying to toy with you?
No.
Well,
Told me if I didn't take the bones and deliver them.
that's because he's toying with us. Trust me. You're gonna be fine. It's fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
Well,
What's your sister's name? We'll save her.
He has my sister.
What's her name?
Same.
I don't know if I could really trust you.
What harm is gonna come to your sister by telling us what her name is?
Well, you could use it. You said you're friends with him, right? Like you're
I
working
did
with
not
him.
say we are friends. I said we have encountered him.
Well, you've encountered him and lived to tell the tale. That leads me to believe that you're working with him.
You've also encountered him and lived to tell the tale. Are you working with him?
Working with him, yeah.
Technically, I did steal the bones.
Well, we're trying to rectify that. So if you want to be on our side, tell us where the bones are, and we'll save your sister. All right, fine. Let your sister die. Who cares? Whatever.
No. No, I can't. No. But he has her. How can?
What's this guy's deal with sisters?
Sister
He's just
complex.
gonna- yeah, he likes brides. What's our plan? Well, we can't tell you that, but I would say, and then Hoyt would kind of do a little thumb to the throat, like without saying anything.
Uh, Look, see, it was my sister who told me about the bones. I never believed it, but she said that she saw them in the Undercroft. Her name is Yeska.
Jessica.
No, it's pronounced Yeska.
Yeah, Jessica.
No, it's pronounced Yes. Whatever.
It's my accent. I'm sorry, Nolan.
My name is not Nolan, sir. I don't know who this Nolan you keep speaking of, but
Nolan the liar.
You you remind me of him. Just fearless. Can't be intimidated.
oh,
And also a liar.
Such a strong will, but also, just weak minded. But
oh.
you could dig a mean hole though.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, your
listen,
holes are awesome.
I look. I didn't want anything to happen. I didn't think anything would happen. I was told that he would kill them if I didn't do it, and they also paid me for more than I make here.
So why do they still have your sister?
I don't know. I don't know.
Hmm.
Maybe I think they're waiting as there's supposed to be some sort of some sort of attack or something. I think.
Do you know when?
No, I don't. But the person that I delivered the bones to probably has more information. He's here in
Who was
town.
that?
That clip is like you could probably post that on TikTok and it will get 1 billion views. It's just fucking perfect timing.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't say.
What if you don't have a choice?
What are you threatening me?
Yeah.
Okay. What are you threatening me with?
Didn't you say you could write it? Why don't you just write it?
What? Sure, I could try.
Do you know how
looks
to
right.
write?
Yeah, I know how to write. Who doesn't know how to write?
You never know these days.
Boyd slowly raises his hand.
Hold on.
Hold on.
You try to intimidate people, but you can't write.
Her sister was a witch, bro.
You can
I
be
wasn't
intimidating
trying-
even if you can't write.
Do you
No, I
have
wasn't trying to intimidate you. I was just
You were.
yeah, I was really just trying to get you to tell us the information we needed to
You
save
were,
your sister.
and then you had the big guy stand behind you.
Well, I was trying to get him to intimidate you. Like I said, you have a strong will. You did good holes. Like let's move forward from this.
Apparently
I
good
think
at
we're all on the
digging-
same team.
Digging
here.
my own hole. Yeah.
No, don't do that.
You're gonna be digging your sister's hole pretty soon.
Whoa! Excuse me.
Unless you
ma'am.
tell us how to get the bones and we can save your sister.
I
Maybe.
I bet he'd like to dig in his sister's hole.
no. That's gross.
Nolan, are you from Alabama?
Rock. Oh my god.
Sir, I would never do anything with my sister. That is uncouth.
Uncouth. That's unheard of.
Uncouth. Means
Don't know what that-
dirty.
Ah,
Icky.
see, I can't write and I don't know what that means. So it's a strange place we're in.
Yes, welcome to Valakai.
Okay,
It
but
is
if you help
happening.
us, we can help you. That's all we're trying to say.
Okay. What do you want to know?
Who did you deliver the bones to?
That's all you care about?
We need the bones. That's the
It's
bones.
not all
What do
we
you-
care about. That's what we want to know, though.
Your sister's with him, right?
No. I don't know
No.
who else. To my understanding, my sister is with you know who.
That's what I was saying.
Him with a
With
capital
him.
H.
Him.
Capital H.
Himothy.
Okay.
Yes, with Himothy.
Yep.
At Himothy's castle. Yes. Well, we're going to be going there. We will
Not,
save
but-
her.
Okay.
Just give us a name and we'll be out of your hair
I-
and your holes.
I don't know how you're gonna save her. You can't even write. How do you?
He's probably not going to save her. It's going to be one of us.
Okay. All
He
right.
can write. It's okay.
Okay.
It'll be me.
Yeah, Rock will save her.
He's big. Yeah, he's
He's very
big.
heroic. Just look at him and his glistening muscles.
Yeah, he killed that other
I pick
orc,
up-
didn't he?
Can I pick up something really
Yeah,
heavy with
was
one
he-
hand?
See, I was gonna try and Misty step behind the guy and just be like, "You want to see what I can fucking
Would you
do,
like to-
motherfucker?"
The only heavy objects in this immediate vicinity are tombstones. Would you like to desecrate a grave to prove your strength?
No.
Wait, you could always pick. Wait up.
Yeah,
You can
Brooks.
pick up his shovel he
pick you
dropped.
up with one hand.
All right.
See?
Yeah, I see. I saw you fight the other guy. You didn't need to.
Oh, that guy kind of kicked my ass.
Oh,
Yeah, I did that. I kicked the other guy's ass.
oh. Whichever one made him paralyzed with fear. That was really something.
Was it fear?
Yeah, that was me.
He took one look.
Okay. He writes on the piece of paper that he was told to deliver the bones to Henrik. Henrik von Voort. Von der Voort. I'll write that out. I'll type it out for you.
Type it out.
I'll type it out for you. I forgot a letter.
Vanderbilt.
Vandervoot.
It's like wonderful, but more.
It's Voort.
Mr.
Voort.
Voot.
Yeah. Nolan von Nolan. Got it.
All right. So we just gotta find this guy now.
I was told to bring him to him.
Do
And
you know
where's
where
he?
he is?
If you're in the market for a coffin,
Yeah, we are.
Honestly,
he winks at you.
Winks
it's a
at
good
who?
relationship to forge right now because we'll be in the market for a lot of coffins over the years
Why?
Fair enough.
because we'll be killing a lot of
The
people.
amount of motherfuckers that we fuck up, that's why.
Oh yeah.
And because I need good bed, you know?
And yeah, like Hoyd needs to upgrade his bed every once in a while.
What do you mean his bed?
Because vampires sleep in coffins.
Oh, no. I just like the cushions in them, and I sleep better when I can't see light. So I use a
You're a
coffin.
vampire.
I am not a vampire. I would look at Brooks with the most "Are you fucking kidding me?" face.
You should eat him so he doesn't tell your secret.
You've got a mask on, so I
Aha.
don't see your facial expression.
Oh, great. You would just see the mask like side eyeing you bombastically, just like
That is a terrible joke.
Sorry, wrong place, wrong
I mean,
time.
yeah.
You realize
I'm
where
not-
you
I'm not-
are.
I'm no comedian. I'm sorry.
It is kind of gloomy here. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We should have read the room.
Yeah, you're in the graveyard. Read the room.
Yeah, sorry.
Coffins,
Well-
graveyard. We were trying to give you some of your own humor. I don't know what you joke about.
Oh, well, not work. Jeez.
He doesn't
Rock
joke about his
started,
sister
okay?
either.
I was gonna say, what do you joke about? As soon as he starts talking, Hoyt is gonna turn around and say, "Well, anyways, thanks for the help," and just walk away.
He jokes about holes. Okay.
So we
now
got
we
what
have
we
to find
needed.
another guy.
So just to be
Yeah.
clear, just to be clear, you guys are only asking where the bones went.
Yep.
Well, I
Okay.
think
Well,
we
that's
know.
me.
I think we know why the bones went and who the bones went for.
Sure.
Can I insight that?
No.
You're gonna
Can't
insight
insight God.
the
No.
GM?
I can't insight God. Are you kidding me?
No.
What the fuck?
Damn. Can I ask for a wish? What do I got to roll for that?
Pizza.
Should we just ask him what's his deal?
I mean, keep asking. Yeah, ask him whatever you want. Why
What's
do you
your
dig
deal,
holes all
guy?
day?
Because I get paid to dig the holes. I also
Why are
fill
you
them
so grumpy?
because I work in a graveyard for pittance.
Pittance.
Yes.
Is that like a kitten?
No, it's the amount I get.
Why do you
Well,
work here?
Do you want money?
There's no other place to work.
Can I give him?
I
how
work
much
here.
money do I have?
I
I
work
have
here
no
out of
money.
necessity.
He's in debt. Can I give this guy money?
I have no money. 0 GP.
Oh, he has more than you then,
Yeah.
and he doesn't have any gold. You know the commoners probably make like 10 copper in a year. So
Jesus Christ.
Rock's gonna sit down and start eating snacks. Anybody else who wants snacks, you know where to find them.
yeah, like
Want a snack?
Can I give him a longbow to go sell?
people that live at or below the poverty line in D&D are fucking destitute. Like they don't make money.
Yeah, I'd throw him a longbow and just say, go
Well,
see what you can with that.
I'm not a hunter, sir. What?
Go sell it.
I-
It's got to be worth something.
What is something like this even worth?
Probably 10 gold at least.
50.
Yeah, 50 gold.
What? 50
So maybe
gold.
25 raven gold. Yeah.
That's more than I could ever fathom. Where would I even sell something like that?
Probably the general store in town.
Oh,
Or to a hunter.
Yeah.
I accept you.
Anyone that wears something like what we're wearing, just go try and sell it to them.
I accept your gift, but the last time I saw people that wore things like you was a long time ago.
Well, then
How
go
old
to
are
your
you?
general store.
I'm 20 now.
Not that long then.
Just a kid.
It was 5 years ago.
Only 5 years ago? People like
Yeah.
us were here?
Yeah.
Sheesh.
And then 5 years before that, there was another group of people.
I'm sensing a pattern.
What about 5 years before that?
I was an infant, so
So you have a small brain. Got it.
I don't know about you, sir, but I don't remember anything from before I was 5.
Well, I've been alive.
Do you remember anything about since before you were 5?
I can, unfortunately.
Can you?
I've been alive for about. I honestly don't even know the number of years. It's been quite some time.
More than 20.
20. I mean, that's but a snap of the fingers.
You're not beating the vampire allegations, sir.
Oh, you're so funny.
I've been in Revolta for less than a year. And
I didn't know you
alive
were a
for-
comedian, Miller Job.
Yeah, it's my
Nolan.
passion.
His name is Nolan.
his comedy is his passion.
Do you want to be a comedian?
Yeah, I'd like to be able to make people smile, not forcibly, but you know.
Oh, thank God.
We should make
Oh,
this
wow.
guy the burger meister.
Ooh,
Hey.
oh, You should be
Yeah.
careful, young lady, talking about
That's kind of
replacing
blasphemous.
Ugh, I can't say anything in this fucking
Yeah. Oh
town.
my god. Holy
the
shit.
burger master.
So annoying. Just come eat some food.
Should be careful. You don't want the wrong person to hear you say
Yeah.
talking such blasphemy.
I guess we know what we need to do. What
But
was
you know, if you are really interested in that sort of thing, there is someone in town that is interested in that sort of thing.
Like a coup?
Yeah, it's like a coup.
Who?
is that a
What?
Shut up.
There is a woman in town. Hold, let me find the town.
Is it your sister?
No, it's not.
Oh, shame.
I would like to meet this guy's sister. See if she lives in
Well, you're going to
July.
save her, aren't you?
rock?
Jessica. That's what I called the chick from The Witcher. Yennefer.
Yeah.
Every time I saw her, I'd just be like, Jessica.
He says Miss Washer, and he gives you her name.
Miss Walsh? Oh, Watcher. Washed.
It's a,
Fiona. That's
it's a German fucking town.
That's what my
Is
that's what
she,
my mustache is called, is Fiona.
like nobility or something?
Yes, she's the Baroness.
Baroness. Washed.
She's the Baroness?
She's a Baroness. Yes.
I-
Stick.
The she wishes to seize seize the day.
What?
Is she chill?
He winks at you after saying that.
I would just look at him like he's me.
The Watchers do throw parties from time to time. Actually, her daughter was engaged to the Burgermaster's son.
Wait,
Look at Ismark. The
we've
big
heard
fool.
about the son.
Yes, young Victor.
He's
Unfortunately,
kind of a rebel, right?
yeah, unfortunately, after spending some time with young Victor, Lady Fiona's daughter has gone insane. So
Wait, how so?
she's locked in a room and speaks to herself.
Hmm.
Hmm.
The heck?
How?
Almost
I
like
talk to
magic.
myself sometimes. Do I get locked up for
She
that?
she went crazy, almost like magic.
Who's this Victor person?
The
Uh,
Burgermeister's son?
Yeah, but wait, is he a mage?
Well, magic is forbidden in Valkai.
Yeah, but
Oh,
if you're like a rebel, you'd probably have your hands on magic.
I don't know. Like I said, I thought it was all make believe.
what, magic?
Yeah.
Well, you know how we like made that orc, freeze in fear?
Yeah, you
Yesterday?
scared him real hard. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was.
Can I I just want to say, I guess I would look at him again and say magic like this, and then I would throw my dagger just like at a wall and then blink it back to me. Why are you doing that? Don't do that.
You see a guard, take notice of your gaggle.
Does
Hey.
he do anything?
What's going on over there?
What?
We were
What?
just talking about,
You want a
digging
snack?
a grave.
You better be smiling while you're moaning over there.
You want a snack?
I point to my mask that's smiling.
Yeah, I see your mask. He points to his mask. That's smiling.
Give him a thumbs up.
He just
Yeah,
walks.
I'd point to mine
he
and just be like, "Yep."
walks away while pointing at his mask. And under his breath, he says, "Damn tourist."
Me?
But you don't hear that. You should be careful. Practicing such magics. Catch the ire of the guards. You know what happens when you catch the ire of the guards?
Nothing.
Cry.
Usually they beat you, yeah.
I'd like to see them try.
Could I sleight of hand that there was a string tied around the knife and I just pulled it back, kind of deal?
Yeah. With ease.
It wasn't
yeah.
even magic, dude. It wasn't even magic.
Oh,
Like,
whoa, you trickster.
yeah. Magic is really, it doesn't even exist.
I knew it. It's all smoke and mirrors.
Yeah.
That's kind of rude.
Makes perfect sense.
Quick,
Finally.
Foundry, show him your trick.
Finally, finally,
Farley.
a magician that shows the tricks of the trade.
Mm-hmm.
He's a phony. Magicians aren't supposed to.
What are you talking about? You see what he just did?
Yeah, but they're not supposed to tell you their secrets.
Yeah, but all magicians are shams, charlatans. Some people call them.
I don't think so.
Okay.
You don't get out much, do you?
Well, we're not allowed to leave the city, so no.
Why?
And
Are
besides-
we allowed to leave the city?
Well, that's a good question. You should probably
Yeah,
inquire about that.
We're allowed to leave the city because
Yeah, we
we-
out of here.
we
You
just
want
do
to
what
come
we
with
want.
us?
So
No, it's dangerous out there. I'll stay here.
Who told you that?
Well, there's wolves in the woods. There's giant
You-
spiders.
and I would just look at Rock.
Yeah, look at this guy.
A wolf?
The trees move. Yeah, but there's wolves that walk like he does.
How did we get here?
Yeah.
Through the forest.
I
Yeah,
have a
we
silver
walked here.
axe.
I don't know how you got here. Where did you enter from?
We walked
The
here.
front gate.
The front gates?
Yeah.
What- Okay, so there's an east gate, a west gate, and a north gate. Which one did you take?
The east?
Oh, you walked from the cast.
Wait, the what? Yeah, east. Yeah.
Did you eat the pies?
No.
No.
Oh,
Wait, you know about the pies?
yes. The Burgermeister forbid that woman from coming here to sell pies.
Oh, no way. The other town, they just eat them right up.
He said they were vegan pies and we should only be eating meat.
Oh,
think-
wait. So
oh,
you
yeah,
don't know about the
Yeah,
pies?
they're vegan for sure, yeah. Lots of broccoli and corn.
Mm. Yeah, we don't like that. We like meat pies here. We like meat pies and burgers. Burgers and meat pies.
Wait. They are meat pies.
No, you must be mistaken. You see, the Burgermeister said that they're vegan.
I don't know. That's not true.
Well, look, what the Burgermeister says is law. So
That sounds so tedious.
Well, he also says you're supposed to smile and you don't smile. So what's up with that?
I'm smiling right now.
No, you're not.
Just because my smile isn't up to your smiling standards means I'm wearing a mask. Doesn't mean anything. I do it natural.
Yeah, good for you. Some of us don't have a lot of practice.
Well,
Boyd lifts a leg and goes, and then turns around and walks away.
There's a comedian right there.
fart jokes. He really is a child.
Definitely under the age of 20.
He does stifle a laugh at the fart joke, though. That's 2 times he's walked away. You're right. We're keeping a tally here.
He gets FOMO, so he always comes back.
Yeah, that's fair. Might miss out on something cool, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyway, if you're done interrogating me, I should like to get back to
not
work.
interrogating you. We're just having a conversation.
Okay, if you're done conversating with me, I should like to get back to work.
I imagine you got a lot of holes to dig.
Yeah. Well, like 11 people died yesterday, so
No.
Can I like
Should
flick
hire an
him one Raven coin for his time?
oh my god, this is a lot of money.
Yeah.
I
Don't spend it
quit.
all in one place.
I don't need to work ever again. Throws the
Cost of living
shovel
must go
down
cheap
again.
here.
Thank you so much,
7,549.
Miss
Valerie.
Valerie.
Valerie. Okay, I shall herald your name.
I don't know if we want
Yep.
our names
No need.
heralded.
Oh, wait a second. You all kind of look like those toys the children were playing with.
Okay, bye.
I'm gonna pull out my Jets doll.
Except for that one. Where's that one?
I killed him.
Oh.
Yep.
Well, murder's not illegal in Valakai, so
Wasn't
Yeah.
fit for life.
Why do you think I'm here?
you'll fit in well. I don't know who's going to bury the bodies now. He takes off down the road.
Or unbury the bodies.
Oh.
Yeah, let's dig them all up real quick. See what they got in their pockets.
No.
Why
Bad.
not? Okay, sorry. Jeez.
Can't do
It's on
anything
them
this time.
pockets. All right. You have learned where the bones are, but not who ordered for them to be taken.
We think we know that.
You assume a lot.
Well, based on the fact that he said I took care of it, I think we know who did it.
Sure. Because he's never lied before.
Oh, God forbid we fall for Strahd's lies, huh?
God forbid.
God forbid.
Let's go find Henrik
Nolan.
von Vort.
I
No
swear to
one's
God,
killed
if you
Nolan.
don't stop calling every NPC Nolan, I'm going to drop a bomb.
He's got the One Piece bug. It's not his fault.
No, it is his fault.
No, it's not.
It's not.
It's not.
It's
Dude.
not.
Look, the One Piece isn't real. You're never going to find it. It's all a
It's
hallucination.
blasphemy.
Joy Boy exists and he will kill you.
The One Piece.
The One Piece is
The One Piece
real.
is real.
God, what is that from?
One Piece.
What do you think
No,
it's
no,
from?
No. There's a skit where you guys scream, "The One Piece is real."
Yeah, in One Piece.
Is it Aldo?
Okay, dude. No, you know what?
There was a TikTok trend for a while.
I remember where that from. Maybe it's a Vine.
Oh my gosh.
That scene is definitely old enough to be a
The
Vine.
ancient texts.
All right,
Remember when
so
Vine 2 was going to be a thing?
What?
Vine 2?
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
whatever happened to Vine?
It freaking died.
They just shut that bitch down, huh?
Yeah.
Yep.
TikTok ate it. Or maybe Musically ate it.
And then that became TikTok.
What do you think the next TikTok's going to be?
Hopefully something with slightly less brain
I'll
rot.
fucking do it again.
No such thing. Everything gets infected with brain rot. I remember when Instagram was a wholesome place.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. I had a MySpace.
Yeah, me too.
I bet MySpace doesn't have brain rot
Old people.
because it's dead.
Yeah.
I never got brain rot. It was all pure comedy.
All right. So you guys are what? Did you get my subtle hint? Hmm?
About the coffins?
Yeah, the coffins. Hmm?
Super subtle. Went right over my head.
Nice.
I think we should leave the town.
Perfect. Perfect.
Why don't we just ditch all of this and go get our souls?
Because our souls are gonna whoop our asses.
Yeah. I'm really worried about just getting.
But like,
absolutely fucked.
also, if we are gonna get TPK'd, it might as well be
To yourself.
Yeah.
I'd love to get TPK'd by Valerie, honestly.
Damn.
Me
It'd be an
too.
honor.
She is the strongest. Somehow. Not on
Pretty
paper,
Rock's
but
the
she is.
strongest.
No, I don't know, man. Well, I don't think you'll ever fail a strength check again. So,
Yeah.
who's that? Big strong man.
Now that you said that, something terrible is gonna
Yes,
happen.
I'm going to sap his strength. Every enemy is a shadow now.
Oh god.
Right.
Poop.
So yeah, let's go talk to this Henrik guy. Finally get out of here.
So you head towards the coffin maker shop. You have no idea where that is.
I'm looking for a sign.
Is there a
There's someone
guard?
on the
Find it.
road.
If I can't find it, I'm gonna go ask Jack.
And you start wandering around.
Yeah, what about that guard who gave me sass?
No,
Start wandering around. Are you going
not
west,
cause trouble.
east? You're here.
Why is this map bigger than my screen?
I mean, let's go. We may as well check all these west buildings first, right? There's only a few.
Just ask someone.
Whatever happened to that
Go
animal
for it.
thing? It's an animal cart.
Animal card.
Yeah,
The-
there was like
The panther
a
thing.
caravan. Yeah.
Yeah, that's on the
Came in.
east end of town in the parade square.
I'm asking the first person I see.
I think we should set it loose on the town.
Henrik?
Where's Henrik? Tell me where Henrik is.
Yes.
All while
sir.
smiling.
Can I help you, sir?
Yes, I'd like to know where the coffin maker is.
Oh, Hendrik, he's such a nice man.
Good, good.
You can
Where
find
is
him over by the celebration square.
Okay,
Kitty.
thanks.
How
Such
did I
a
know?
nice boy.
Let's head over there.
All right, so we're here.
Ding, ding,
Run!
ding.
So eventually you will make it. As you're kind of walking through town, there is people going about their day. They don't really notice you. As you're walking by, if you're not like directly trying to interact with them, they just kind of like go about their own business. They don't really look at you. There's a lot of masks. Most of the people here are wearing like just like fake smiles over their mouth. You can see their eyes looking around, but kind of like COVID masks, but with a smile.
Nice.
And you do see a lot of guards patrolling around. At any given time, there seems to be like 6 guards on each street as they kind of patrol around. Seems like there's a lot of guards.
Yeah.
Are any of them interacting with citizens?
Oh yeah, like you would see them shaking people down and
Hmm.
upholding the quote unquote law.
I thought this place was supposed to be happy.
Is that?
Yeah,
No.
it's forcibly happy.
Yeah,
Don't worry.
it's,
If we get shaken down, I have a plan.
it's happy.
Rock has a
and
plan.
Do not
Yeah.
say anything otherwise.
It's a
Rock,
great plan.
I don't think. Actually, you know what? Why don't you just tell
I
me your
don't.
plan right now?
All right. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I'm gonna challenge him to an
Yep.
arm wrestling contest.
Arm wrestling contest?
Yeah.
Sick.
So
It's a
what's that
pride
gonna
thing.
do?
It'll be like they want our money, so I'm like, I'll only give you the money if you can beat me in an arm wrestling contest. And then if they try to arm wrestle me, I'll obviously crush them.
And then what if they want our money still after that?
Well, they'll know I'm way stronger than them then.
Yeah. Okay. I hope that works out for you, buddy.
Thanks.
Mhm.
It's a pretty great plan.
Yeah, eventually you would make it to the coffin maker's shop. This uninviting shop is 2 stories tall and has a sign shaped like a coffin above the front door. All the
knew
windows
it.
and shutters are closed up tight, and there is a deathly silence surrounding the establishment.
Is the door unlocked?
It is not.
Hmm.
You
Seems
try the
chipper
handle.
here.
I'll knock. Really loud.
Some time goes by. You probably hear some shuffling from the other side. Who is it?
Rock.
Rocco.
Just rock.
Closed, Rock.
Hmm. I need to talk to you though. Has
Sorry,
nothing to do with your business.
we're closed.
I
Closed for
really need to talk
business?
to you.
No, closed for a family matter.
Hmm. Family matter having to do with some bones.
There's no response.
I don't want to kick your door in, man.
Can I attempt to pick lock?
I don't know if
You
we want
can.
to break into his house and then
Well, it's better than him kicking the door in, right? I mean,
that's
should I? I would
true.
look at you guys. Should I open the door?
I mean,
But
look
ask-
around. No, there's no guards around, are there?
Let me
I'm
get you a
asking
map
my
real quick.
group. I'm
If there's
asking
guards
my
around,
group.
I'll arm wrestle them.
God.
Let me get
But
you a
if
map real quick.
If my group wants me to pick lock, God, I would need you to roll a pick lock or a sleight
Hey.
of hand.
Hey,
What?
I'm not God, motherfucker.
He's
Or
pimp.
pimp?
Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
Okay, P Diddy.
Whoa.
Oh,
Whoa.
that's harsh.
Whoa. Come on. Really?
Really? What?
Really? P. Diddy? Really?
What? What? He made good music.
He's
Yeah.
evil.
He's evil.
What happened?
What?
Are you actually clueless?
No, I'm just fucking around.
Wait, what? What did he do?
No, surely you're not talking about P. Diddy.
Hey, did you guys bring Arena and Ismark with you, or are they at the tavern?
They're totes with us.
Yeah, they're with us for sure.
Cool.
Yeah, toast, dude.
This is a good place for them to be.
Yeah, with
Sure.
us, the safest place.
Yeah,
Right.
far away from a fucking kitchen because Arena, goddamn it. But
Yeah,
it's all-
for real. Probably
Please
burn it
ignore
down.
the ground level etched into the ground as I
The
show
what?
this.
Ground level.
Well, you're on the ground floor.
Ah,
That's what happens when you're walking on the ground.
our game crashed.
Oh no.
Did you check for update?
I did.
What?
What? It's okay. I'll connect quickly.
The farmer's tan between my leg and my foot is diabolical.
Wait, your leg and your foot, like
You
on
can
your
golf him
ankle?
in shorts.
Like where my ankle hits my like.
Dude, you're not golfing in a banana hammock?
No, unfortunately not.
Oh.
Unless if I hit short of the woman's tees, then I have to pull my pants down. But that's a different story.
The hell?
Hmm.
Yeah, if you don't hit it past the woman's tees, you gotta hit it again with your pants down.
This should be you on the golf course.
Yeah. I agree.
Yeah, you gotta get those good tan lines.
See it. Hold on.
It's Borat.
Bob.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Very good
But
out.
then my wife, she get older, around 14. Borat. What a fucked
My
up movie.
sister, she is the third best whore in Kazakhstan.
Yeah. What a fucked up movie. Anyway,
My brother Pilaf. You will
You
never
look-
get this.
anywho, here we are.
At the coffee
Threatening-
maker's shop.
Threatening the coffee maker. Go away, leave me alone, he shouts as you no longer hear him.
Okay. Are there guards around?
Yeah,
Did
it's the
he
middle
just-
of the day, there's guards everywhere.
Did he just call me boy?
No. As much as I love saying boy, he did not.
Okay.
I also don't think you should pick the lock because we'll definitely be
Well, that's
spotted.
why I asked.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
my sleight of
yeah.
hand's pretty up there, but you know.
Maybe we can like go around back or something. Let me go.
What's this?
That is a shuttered window.
What about this? There's a door back here.
That is a door.
Is it
Aha.
That is-
unlocked?
Hey, the door is locked.
You reminded me of the guy from Black Clover.
Hey.
Aha!
Hey, stop it.
So would
Stop. Valerie. Stop.
Is this window not
you
shuttered?
you heathens?
All of the windows are shuttered.
Okay,
all
what
of
if we
them. I
tried to
said that
pick the
when
lock from back here? There can
you
guards see
approached.
us back here
You don't know?
by looking around. I don't know.
Yeah, you don't know. You don't know who's watching and from where.
I stand
Roll
here.
perception.
Ooh.
I can't. Okay.
Perceive.
Feel confident that nobody is looking at the back door at the moment.
Boyd, hurry up.
Well, he's not at his computer, so he can't
Yeah,
shut
I'm
it.
not at my computer. What I got? What?
I'm gonna go pee while I wait for you to come back.
Oh, I'm coming.
That's
Oh,
what she
are you?
said.
That means you'll be back soon.
Yeah, I mean, don't put too much pressure on me. That's when I fail. Calm down. Stairs.
Stairs.
I'm so tired, dude. I've been outside.
Quick, we should storm through the unlocked door while he's in the bathroom.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let's go see what's going on. Here, hold on.
Just
Hold
take
on.
a peek.
Hold
This
Like a
way.
rematch.
Over here. Yoo-hoo.
I lost the map.
Over here. This
Hello.
way. This way.
No, this way. Look, it's
this way.
unlocked.
Oh.
You can just
Alright.
come in here.
If we get over a 24, I'm gonna do what I want. It's not over. It's not over. We're gonna sit right there.
No,
Me?
come back over here. You're gonna pick this
Over
lock
here.
over here.
Which lock? This lock?
Yep.
Oh, let me. Hello.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. No one's there. All right, good.
Valerie, you stop that.
All right, sleight of hand for lock picking. Yeah.
Yes.
Hmm.
You hear a swift and subtle chink as the fucking lock pops open. You feel it. Easy, light work.
And then Hoyd just, I'm just kidding, blast the door open.
Honey,
This-
I'm home.
Yeah, just bang. All right, so yeah, lock picked. Do any of these
Arrange-
coffins just look outstanding to me?
No, you just see arranged haphazardly on the floor of this musty L-shaped room is 13 wooden coffins.
Yeah.
Valerie got her
Strangely
third eye
specific
open
number
right
of
now.
coffins to have.
Poverty.
I've heard the number 13 is unlucky.
That was actually my baseball and basketball number.
And how'd you
That
do?
explains a
Explains
lot.
Pretty good.
Oh, okay.
Oh yeah? How come you're not a baseball or a basketball player and all you play is golf?
Never said I did exceptionally well.
Golf. How come you don't play
How come you're
golf
just a golfer?
professionally?
Because golf is a lazy man sport. I
You
don't have
said
to
it, not me.
run. I don't have to run, but it still gives me that like I have to dial in. I have to calculate. I have to do stuff, but I don't have to run, and that's the biggest thing. Because running and
To
smoking,
dial in what with your rangefinder?
no dial in as far as like if I'm hitting 100-yard shot, which club,
Mm-hmm. Sure.
How
Am
many
I
clubs you
chipping?
got?
Am fucking you wish. 15,
You got 15 clubs.
16. No, hold on. Wait. $14.
Do you carry all of them all the time?
You know, golf is not big here, but club and seals is.
Okay.
What?
I would use my putter for that. It's nicely weighted. Could just fucking.
I mean,
Hey,
I'd use my putter for your face if you did that.
One
You're
or two
now
cheap
in
shots,
the.
dude.
Hey, I'll have you know that clubbing seals is a native tradition.
It's just like spike and flying fish.
Yeah, all traditions are ethical and we should continue doing them.
Of course.
That's not what we said. It was pretty close, but that's
Okay.
not what we said.
Well, Valerie is reassuring my my thoughts of having token lock on as she runs through every room on the bottom floor without giving me a chance to say anything about any of those rooms. Good
I'm
job.
sorry. You're talking about clubbing seals. What do you want?
It's a traditional thing.
Okay,
So
what
you
is
you
understand the customs or traditions of my home.
Right. They're French. It's fine.
We're not French.
I
God
mean,
damn it.
you should be.
No,
You're
we're
Canadian.
Irish.
What?
If
No.
you are not clubbing seals as Irish people.
Well, no, it's a native thing.
Yeah, show me a red beard.
That's Jordan's people thing.
You're not Irish.
Well, no, I specifically am English/Norwegian. I got Viking blood.
Checks out. That's why you call seals. See, as an Irish, we play golf and eat potatoes.
No wonder you're ginormous.
True.
Do you have a beard?
He is
I
Slavic.
actually just shaved my beard off the other day, so no, I'm a baby face right now.
Was it a big beard?
It was all right. It wasn't like
You couldn't braid
dwarven
it.
or anything. No.
He couldn't
Okay.
braid it.
I'm just trying to gauge the level of Viking we got
That's like
going here.
that's a 20-year beard to braid it.
He didn't say how long he was growing it.
No, it was like it
I'm
was
just
2.5.
saying, yeah, I'm just saying, if you're braiding your beard, that's like your whole personality.
It gets like too. It's too uncomfortable in the summer to have that. Like it's 100 degrees here today.
Oh, I just chopped my beard down. I chopped my hair down. I chopped it all down.
Well, anyway,
Fucking do it.
Valerie, as you were speedily running around the entire bottom floor, you did come across the workshop and what appeared to be a like a spare room that had like a table and some cabinets. Didn't look in any of them, but they're there.
No.
Okay, what are we doing here? We're asking him. Oh, he's not gonna answer us though. We just broke into his like house or whatever. His
No,
shop.
we snuck into his house. He doesn't know we're here.
Should we look for bones? Do you think these coffins have like holy bones in them?
I just kind of want to ask him.
All right, go for it.
Where is he? He in one
Sir
of these rooms?
fucking pots and pans.
You see no sign of a individual inside this domicile.
What's in this door right here? Yeah, right.
Boom.
What we got?
Spare room. 2 cabinets, a table.
Is
window?
Irina down there?
No, she's outside.
Okay.
They
Are there
would've
any invisible, not
followed
invisible,
you.
hidden
Stairs.
doors?
There's a door there.
Yeah, what the hell?
I see a window and a window. Does it look like people have passed through this area recently?
I mean, yeah, like it's not unkempt. It's like it looks like there's
So it's kept.
yeah, it's kept. Like
Kept.
it's a
Kept. Yeah, it's not really a word. I would say it's kept. It's clean. People are using it. Okay, so
Stairs.
nothing. Stairs. I guess they want to go downstairs.
no, that's
Um,
upstairs. It's upstairs.
Upstairs.
Big stair.
I guess while I'm still in this room,
Okay.
perception. Does anything stand out to me?
Those Rock and Brooks, you're on the stairs. I moved you over here.
Mm-hmm. I'm there.
At this point, I am gonna lock your movement because you're on different floors.
I'm
Yeah, we're
just chilling on the stairs. Rock said he wanted to do
We're
something.
split up. We're split up. He's got to do that.
These freaking doors.
Do we hear anything just standing here?
You do not. It is eerily quiet.
Too quiet. All right. Onward, Rock.
All right. As you guys are doing this, what were you doing, Hoyt? Sorry.
I was just saying, does anything in this room stand out before I leave?
13
I rolled
coffins.
I rolled a 17. Nothing. That's it. Okay.
13 coffins.
13 coffins.
Doesn't seem like there's anything in here, probably.
Couple crates.
Does anything scream, I'm hiding bones?
Couple crates.
All right.
Rock
That's
leaves the
first.
room without searching the crates.
I
Yeah,
would
I'm
like
leaving the room
to.
without searching the crates. I'm
I'll
just looking
search
for the
these
guy.
crates.
I would like to investigate this first coffin.
All right. You investigate that coffin. Pop it open.
I pop it open.
The interior is made with some sort of a linen cloth. It doesn't look super comfortable. You imagine this is probably like a lower end coffin.
Mhm. Poverty, for sure.
Poverty, yeah. Little Pov cough.
We want
Check
only
this
the
one.
best for Hoyd.
Same thing.
Same
Low
thing.
end. The
Right here.
inspecting these, you see that the varnish isn't even really that well applied. And these are like you get the feeling that this town goes through a lot of coffins.
Okay.
So these are probably mass produced, and just like the way they're laid out and not really displayed well, like you would expect from a business. You get the sense that presentation isn't exactly what is gone for here.
Business is booming.
Business is booming.
Can I search these crates?
So
You sure can.
check out this door to my left going into this room.
Which crate are you opening?
The right one.
All right. As you open the right crate, you're gonna get fucking lunged.
What?
Yep, you're getting fucking lunged. Creature lunges out of the crate, going for your neck. Where's the attack roll? Here we go. Up. Ooh, really bad rolls. Misses. Go ahead and everyone roll initiative.
That was dope.
As vampire spawn bursts out of the box.
Oh my god. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Help!
Well,
Does this count as something that Hand of Harm would not work against? Or be ineffective, I guess.
what does your hand of harm specifically say? Let me see. Let me check you out here.
Just does necrotic damage.
I think it's poisoned.
Oh, that's right.
It's
It also
necrotic.
is-
Oh.
No, your improved hand of harm. When you use hand of harm on a creature, also give that creature the poison condition till the end of your turn. Okay, so that's just like a passive thing. Your hand of harm.
Oh yeah.
Once per
necrotic
turn,
damage.
with an unarmed deal damage, you can spend one focus point to deal extra necrotic damage equal to one roll of your martial arts die plus your proficiency. Let me see. Well, it's your turn first, so I'll tell you what. I'll give you a free Arcana check if you'd like to try and think about if your necrotic damage would affect these creatures. That is enough. You know that these vampiric creatures are resistant to necrotic damage.
Alright. Good to know. Holy Jesus. There's a whole bunch of them.
Yeah, there is. Well, let me roll for Rena and Ismark. Ooh, big 7.
Rock.
Oh,
Oh my
Has been
gosh, it's
chomping at the
pretty
bit.
cool.
he's ready. He's still third in initiative, but he's ready. Or fourth.
Alright. Is poison just there's nothing that like I can click on it tells me what the poison condition does.
Poison. The poisoned condition. A poisoned creature has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks.
Cool.
Pretty cool.
Is rather good.
And I can do the same, like if I do flurry of blows, one of them can be a hand of harm, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's what I will do.
That does take 2 of your focus points, though.
Yeah.
Generally.
That's fine. Where's my martial arts? Wait,
Chip
and I
on.
get extra attack now? What did that?
Yeah, you get to attack, and then extra attack, and then you get bonus action
Verb.
attack.
Okay. Cool.
And then you use a bonus action to activate verb blows, so you can extra attack. That's a hit
Woo.
for 6 damage.
Unidentified. Can I not tell if this is a vampire?
It's a good point. Why are they in... Hang on. There you go.
Okay. So if I do, so I do one keep focus point for flare blows, and then one for hand of harm. Is that how I'm
Okay.
knocking
So
them
now you
out?
get 2 more attacks. And one of them, I'm assuming with the first one, to apply poison to him.
Mhm.
So let me apply the poison condition to him real quick. Poison.
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 Yeah, I mean, 22 is a heat. So 7 plus... Oh, was that the hand of harm? Well, you have to roll the extra die for the hand of harm, right?
Oh, sorry, I had to drop that. Wouldn't let me. Let me see.
Because it's your martial art die plus your wisdom modifier. Your martial art die
Oh
is...
wait, so I just rolled this.
Well, you deal your normal fist damage, and then you also deal an extra 1d6 necrotic. So just roll a d6,
Oh, okay.
because it will be resistant. Okay, so... And then your bonus plus 4. Okay. Okay, so he'll take an additional 2 damage.
Can I have one more?
You have one more attack.
Yeah, you have one more.
Okay.
That's a miss.
Alrighty.
All right, action, bonus action. Anything else for your turn?
No.
Alrighty.
I'm afraid, but that's neither here nor there.
All right. Let's see. It's okay to be afraid sometimes. He's going to come at you with his claws. It's 5 damage, and you're
Should have told
grappled.
Rock to open the crate.
And then while he has you grappled, he's going to try and bite you. Big bite. I think that's just 2 attacks.
I
Okay.
bet I taste scrumptious.
Probably, man. Little earthy,
Mm-hmm.
the Underdark.
Mm-hmm.
This guy's going to come at you with his fangs. Big fangs.
Big face.
And then a claw.
Heavy.
That one misses. Ismark the pretty cool. Here's a commotion coming from upstairs. He is going to go 20, 25, 30. He will dash. Ismark pushes past you, Valerie, on the stairs. Pardon me.
Oh my god, it says Mark the pretty cool.
40, 45, 50. And he would get right there.
Oh.
I'm coming, Vox!
Thanks, buddy.
Oi.
How many movements does it take to get upstairs?
I would take... It would take 20. Hang on, let me move you over there. Okay, you still got 10 feet of movement. Unless you have more. Oh, you could actually bonus action dash with your cunning action if you want it.
Yeah. Do I see Brooks on either side? Do I know where she is?
Well, you see Ismark pointing his sword. He's over here. Over here!
Right.
In here!
Okay. So I guess we'll. Bonus
So
action
a regular
dash.
movement. All right.
Take your time. I'm not dying or anything.
You see a bunch of U's.
Sick.
Look at all their
So I can
cute
get
fangs.
to here. Right, that's my movement. Hmm.
So you would have 5, 10, and normal, and then you'd have another 30. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. You could get right here or right here.
Right where?
Right
So
next to me.
you could get in
Yeah,
this
right
square
here.
here. Or, yeah, you could get there.
All right, let's do that. Then we are going to do this
Which weapon are you reaching for?
thirsting blade.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Well, I just wanted to know because if you reach for the rapier, you would have to roll a wisdom save. Big damage. Don't forget your sneak attack.
I didn't do that. That's 3D or 4D6.
Yeah, big damage you're leaving on the table. Okay, 13 to vampire number 2. You didn't take that, so give me a second.
That is action, bonus action, movement. That's it.
How do I math?
Who knows? Not me.
35. Okay. That is, yep, that's all your movement, your action.
That's it.
Oh, don't forget your hang on. When you make the extra attack with a light property, you can
Already
make.
done that.
Did you rolled 3 attacks there?
I rolled 2. I only had 1 attack.
Oh right, rogue doesn't get multi attack. Get fucked.
Yeah, if I didn't have to use my action to move or for dash, that or bonus action to dash, I would have had a 3rd attack.
Oh,
But
you know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna because for that nick attack, you would roll your main hand attack. So I'm gonna add the extra damage from your dexterity.
Which is +5.
Plus 5.
Oh, because I didn't hit with my main hand. Yeah.
Well, no. So, the way that works is
I get a +5 no matter what I hit with, but if I hit with my main hand, I don't get the +5 on my offhand. But if I don't hit with the main
no,
hand, I get
no.
the
You
+5.
You listen to me, motherfucker.
No.
The nick attack from the weapon mastery goes off your main hand attack. So you attack twice with your main hand, and then once with your offhand with your bonus action. You understand?
So do I get another attack?
No.
You just attacked with your main hand instead of your offhand for your second attack, which would have given you a bonus.
No, I attacked with my main hand and then my offhand.
Yes, but for Nick, specifically for that weapon mastery, you attack twice with your main hand. So you get the damage bonus to your damage. Understand?
Yes.
Clear as mud?
That's fucked. Okay.
Yeah.
How's that fucked?
Because I haven't been doing that.
Yeah.
You've
Well,
Now you
essentially
can.
been doing it.
I mean,
Ah.
not really. I've been literally every time I attack with my main hand, I go blade and then blade offhand.
Pimp, I have a question.
I have an answer.
When I was getting attacked, could I have used deflect attack by the biting and stuff?
Could have. Let's see. When an attack rolls hit against your damage includes piercing, slash. You take a reaction. Yeah, you could have. Maybe keep that in mind in the future.
Listen, I have a sticky note right in front of me that says deflect attack. I told Adam about it today.
Sent a snap and said, "Look at the sticky notes that tell me what I'm not doing." That's why I'm like trying to pinpoint what I should be doing.
You need a sticky note for your sticky note.
Yeah, I do. A sticky note that says, "Look at the sticky note."
Or you can look at the chat in game because Valerie typed
yeah,
it
now
through.
it's helpful, but like 5 minutes ago, right on my hand. Deflect.
So you could have deflected one of those because it is a reaction, but
Yeah.
now you know.
Yep. That is
Good turn, man.
that's everything.
You just hurt him bad. He is going to attack you. So he's going to make a claw at you, Hoyt.
Do I not? I don't have half that damage.
It's okay. He's poisoned.
Well, he's
He
poisoned,
has
so he
disadvantage.
missed.
Sick.
You're welcome.
He tries to bite at you, and he misses.
I have poison in my fists now.
Sick, dude.
Yeah.
Okay,
Number
uncanny
3 is going to
dodge.
jump over the box here, and he is going to he jumps at Brooks with his teeth.
Can I deflect this attack?
Yeah, you can deflect.
I deleted my token, God.
I can't remember. Did I have to do that before you?
I see
roll?
that. So
Should
I see that.
Or do I
That's
just
bad.
drop it before you drop damage?
let me just double check the ability.
I was trying to get rid of the double uncanny dodge.
When an attack roll hits you and its damage includes bludgeoning, piercing, or slashing, this is piercing. Take a reaction to reduce the attack's total damage against your or against
Not
you.
even
Roll
matter.
a D10 plus your Dex mod. So go ahead and roll a D10 plus your Dex and your monk level. That's pretty big, actually.
I'm just. Oh wait, do I not just grab the thing in front of deflect attacks?
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, okay.
Oh. I don't know why it healed you for 19.
So yeah,
Did I have to
So
drop it on
that's
him?
not how that works.
it probably is supposed to happen after the attack.
After the damage. Yeah. Hey, we learned.
Because doesn't it only do that if it is successful?
Yeah.
Okay. But here's the
Well,
thing, right?
It
So
is successful.
yeah, it's supposed to be after the damage. So
If I reduce it to 0, though.
Right.
Okay.
right. So you're gonna take 1d6 piercing, 1d6 plus 3 piercing. But then you're also taking 2d6 necrotic. So now you still get to deflect that. So the 19, that would deflect the total of the I rolled actually max damage on that. So that'd be 9 damage on the piercing. So that would deflect that to 0. So you would still have because you can't reduce more damage than what's caused you, obviously. That wouldn't make sense.
I mean, have you seen my super buff arms?
Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chief. Okay, 45. So you'd be 36, but then you're taking 9 necrotic. So you're down anyway.
Yeah.
But
Can I choose who it deflects to?
so that's not how that works. So the deflect attacks is to reduce the attack, and then you can. Oh, hang on. Expend 1 focus point to redirect someone's attack force. If you do so, a creature you can see within 5 feet or so. Man attacks. Hang on.
Yeah,
If you
choose
do
a
so,
creature you can see.
choose a creature you can see within 5 feet of yourself. If the attack was a melee attack, or a creature you can see within 60 feet that isn't behind total color, The attack is ranged. That creature must succeed a dexterity saving throw or take damage equal to 2 rolls of your martial art die plus your dexterity modifier. The damage is the same type as the attack.
Which is piercing.
Well, it's piercing and necrotic. But I mean, you're
Imagine a monkey
deflecting the
with
piercing, so. I mean, so you're going down either way, but yeah, you can deflect that, the piercing. So who do you want to deflect that to?
2.
2? Okay.
Mr. 2.
Mr. 205.
Mr. Two Bon Clay.
Yep.
And he has to make a dex save versus your. I guess it's your monk DC, which is what? What's your agility or your dexterity?
My dexterity is
4.
4. Yep.
Your proficiency bonus is 3, so 10. Okay, he has to make a DC 15 dex save. So he's going to make a 15. So he succeeds. And takes no damage because it's or take
Save or
damage.
suck. Yeah.
Yeah. Rip. Oh, good try.
Hopefully
First
I'll
level.
remember
Hell of a
now.
last stand before you went down.
Yeah, now I'm sleepy.
Big
Alright,
E.
Lloyd.
Now Hoy gets all the attention.
Soon I'll get all the attention.
Well, that was his bite, so he's going to make a claw attack at you, Hoy. You take a big 7 damage, and you're grappled.
Whopping.
Is that with the uncanny dodge? What?
Yes, that is with the uncanny dodge because you had it clicked on your token. So you took a big 3 damage, and you're grappled.
I was
Am I still
unwilling-
grappled?
I was unwillingly grappled. I don't accept this.
Well, too
Oh,
bad
am
you're
I-
getting the bad touch.
I wanna
Valkyrie.
fight that.
Still lovingly in the embrace of a vampire, even though I'm unconscious. Okay.
He whisks you to the floor and like you know how they do like a deep kiss, but he doesn't kiss you, he just bites your neck.
Sure. So romantic.
Valerie, you come running up the rest of the steps. You hear the commotion inside. You round the corner, maybe. You round the corner just in time to watch as this vampire lovingly lays Brooks to the floor with his teeth in her neck.
Ugh.
It's super hot. Like Twilight or something.
It's very confusing.
I have a question because I just noticed that I'm
Sorry, continue.
You are what?
I'm not attuned to the cloak of protection that's in my inventory, and there was never a place for me to click the attunement button.
Let's see.
Pop, 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 pop.
Well, I have an answer for you.
Hmm.
Oh, I don't have an answer for you.
Hmm.
Why is that? Let's see.
Mine is attuned.
Yeah, it's weird that
Excuse me.
not showing attunement for.
Ow.
That sounded painful.
It was.
I've been there before. That she said, Jesus Christ.
My lungs.
The hiccup. The oh no. Oh, I don't want to golf tomorrow, but I do, but I don't. And
Oh
I'm
my gosh,
going
it's
to.
blasphemous.
I'm
can't
going
believe you
just
said
played-
that.
I just played volleyball the last 2 days.
Oh, I'm excited. I'm gonna be so fucking red. I'm gonna send y'all a picture of my feet where it meets,
I mean-
where it meets my ankles. I mean,
For
if
free?
you look, if you want to jerk off to it, feel free.
Wha-
I don't condone it. But anyways, I'm just gonna show you the tan line because that Georgia heat. I'm talking. This is like a week, and it's just defining lines. You know what I mean? It's unbearable. It's kind of wild.
Yummy.
But yeah, if you want free feed pics, just meatmachine.com. Hit me up.
I've fixed the item issue. For some reason, the cloak from the Curse of Strahd book doesn't give you the attunement slot, even though it says requires attunement, but from the DMG, it does give you the attunement. It's real weird.
Hacks.
All right, crisis averted. You're now attuned to your cloak.
Thanks. I need my AC stance.
I fixed that.
Thank you.
Well, your
Damn.
AC was already like I had manually adjusted your AC previously.
Mm-hmm.
It just wasn't showing up in your attunement slot.
Okay.
If you're wondering why your AC is low, it's because you don't have armor and you're currently not wearing mage armor.
Well,
The spell.
Wizards got low AC.
Wait, what level can you be to wear medium armor? Because I have medium armor.
I
Well-
am only proficient in light armor. Otherwise, I can't cast. I'm pretty sure.
That's right.
But can't you get it at a level? You get medium armor at a certain level?
You do not get at a certain level unless you take feet.
Take feet.
Can you
Feet pick.
approve my movement, sir?
I'm trying to find your blade singing to verify that you can actually cast. Well, hang on. I lost the map. I've lost the plot.
I hear fireworks.
Are you dashing?
I get 40 feet of movement with Blade Song active.
So you're using your bonus action to activate Blade Song?
Correct.
It's in the chat.
Okay. Well, man, people are asking me to add items and all this shit. I'm not reading
Valerie
chat. Sorry.
is in the chat.
I'm here.
I think there's something in Blade Song that says you can't wear armor. Yeah. Right at the beginning. You invoke elven magic called the Blade Song, provided that you aren't wearing medium or heavy armor or using a shield.
You can just wear
All right,
light
go here.
armor. I'm here.
What would you like to do?
But does Blade Song give you an AC bonus?
It does.
It does.
Yeah, so you got that.
Let's see. Did it add it? No, it didn't. It's weird that it doesn't give you. I'm gonna have to make you a power. Remind me to make you a power.
A power.
To add your. Well, I can make a button to add your. Wait, hang on. There is a button there.
For what?
Look at your character sheet. Go to powers by Blade Song. You can see it has an effect. You can click that and drop it on your character.
Powers.
Nice.
She got the power.
It's like Rage.
Yeah, now you have a +5 to your AC.
That's disgusting.
It doesn't
You love a
modify it on the
+5.
sheet. It's just when a creature goes to hit you, it'll have extra +5 there.
We love a +5.
+5 to your concentration saves.
That's
too.
also
really
big.
gross.
Yeah.
That's huge. That's really cool.
Huge, McLarge, big.
Can't really do a whole lot without smacking the fuck out of my friends, so I'm gonna use All Reliable. Huh?
Oh, nothing much. Chanting for the downfall of your friends.
Oh. Well.
If today's the day I die, at least it will be by Valerie's hand.
Hey, see? Permission.
That is very important.
Get rid of this stuff here.
Consent.
See what's going on here.
Just gonna
Big
use magic missile on that one. Add that one. Oh, I forgot to add my +2 to the damage. My bad.
I'll add your +2 to the damage.
I wish I could get closer.
8. That's it. Well, you could have dashed in there.
Yeah, but then I
Do you want to dash in?
No, I wanted to touch them.
Oh. Okay.
With my missiles. And my spear. Well, now I can run in and smack with my spear and cast with my cantrips.
Sure.
Anyways, that's
You
all I
can
can
do
do.
that. You also, let's see here. You also remember you have the stirring gem of the dragon touched orb, so you just cast a spell. You can teleport that extra bit of movement. So
That's
next round you could do
so true.
that. You can teleport 15 spaces to a where near you? Well, wherever.
Is it? I thought it was only 10.
It says 15 on the item.
Oh, okay.
Fitting.
Big 15.
Well, I can't really stand
Yeah.
to my friends here, huh?
No, you can't occupy the same square as a creature.
I'll just teleport 5 feet.
Big teleport.
Like she sneezed on accident and teleported 5 feet.
That's
Yep.
true.
Big. Is that it for your turn?
No, that's it for my turn. Thank you. Very
Number
much.
5 is going to come running forward now that a new person has entered the fray and is going to make a claw attack at you.
Don't do that.
That's not going to do it. He will attempt to lunge at your throat with his teeth.
Don't do
That's
that.
not going to do it. See there? It says the effect +5.
Mm-hmm.
We Gucci. Arena is going to come.
He's gonna what?
That's what she said.
Yeah, she's coming.
She needs to
Comes-
be going the other way.
Up the stairs.
Yeah, I don't know if I trust this girl with my life.
Turn around.
Not good at
Always.
cooking. What'd she do that?
Gonna
I'm not-
suggest
I'm-
she walks out of here.
Valerie, you watch as this vampire spawn runs full force at the wall, runs up the wall and around.
What
Get over to you.
Ugh. That's
As
disgusting.
Vampire spawn have spider climb.
Yum. That's not disgusting.
Kind of gross. As he makes claw attack at you, missing, and he tries to bite at you.
Dude, that +5 AC is so hot right now. Oh, never mind.
Oh, Valerie, you feel the teeth sink into your neck, similar to your friend Brooks. She looked down at her,
No.
worried. But that's it for him. The Rock.
Wait, it says I can use shield.
Would you like to use shield?
I would.
Okay.
Who I
Take
put it
no
on
damage.
myself.
Yeah, you apply it to yourself.
I'm shielding. Don't touch me.
Make sure you use the spell slot.
I
as well.
did. I
Thank you so
did.
much. Rock, it's your turn.
My turn.
You hear a lot of commotion.
15, 20, 25,
We hear Rock
30.
counting while he's coming in the room.
35. I don't know.
Rock
I don't.
famously counts as he runs.
Here. Put me there and I'll see. That was 20.
1, 2, 3, 4,
That was
5.
15.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, that was 20, right. It would have been 15 if you ran through the wall.
Right. All right.
1, 2, 3, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So that's 35. Yeah, that's as far as I can go. Okay, I'll rage.
Boom. Up in it. Rages. Brrr.
Mommy's very angry.
Hold on, what's already there?
That wasn't even a dash, right? Yeah, you just have 40 movement.
Yeah, I just have 40 movement.
Big runner.
Okay.
He a track star.
The Juggernaut.
He a runner, he a track star.
What's Valerie's movement right now? I think it's doubled, right?
They're
Okay, so
freaking
there's
Am I
my-
making that
fast.
up? Jesus Christ, yeah, apply all your fucking buffs to yourself.
Yeah. And I'm going to attack this guy.
Oh, your walking speed is increased by 10, Valerie.
This is a
the way.
33 hit.
Do you know that, Valerie? Yeah, 33 hits. She's surprised.
Valerie?
Valerie?
Valerie Celery?
Valerie? She's ignoring me?
Hi, Boofer. What do you want?
Dude, you're hitting the
She's
fuck
in
out of this
chat.
guy.
She's in
Yeah.
the shattering chat.
Oh.
That's it.
God, now we gotta look at Discord chat?
Valerie's in the chat.
That's it for my turn. These guys do necrotic damage. That's no fun.
Well, on their bite, yeah. Alright. This guy is not in the combat. Truck is... Do you want to summon Truck?
Yeah, summon the cat with 8 hit points.
Well, I gotta ask. You never know.
Truck is in a safe location,
Perfect.
not here.
Bacon is also not here.
Yeah.
Brooks, new round.
Unleash Bacon.
Roll me death save.
Okay. Wait.
Let's see that natural 20. Big 20. Big 20. Big 20. Big 20. Ooh.
Close.
I mean, still good. Spawn number 1 is going to step over your body and kind of like kick you back a little.
Ugh.
Because he wants to get over to Hoyd.
I don't blame him. Wait.
Hoyd, you're now double grappled. 2 of these vampire spawn are holding on to you.
Double grappled.
Get grappled, son. As he tries to bite
Wait,
you.
so is he grappling Hoyd and me?
No, you're dead. He's not grappling you anymore. He laid you down and let go.
Okay.
Do you want him to keep holding on? I could beat a motherfucker with another motherfucker if you want.
Yeah, I want him to keep holding me.
No.
Oh, shut up. Shut up. Keep on keeping on, pimp.
All right. Let's see. Double check something here. I think he big bite on you. Big bite. This is gonna hurt. Boom. Big bite.
Sick.
That's it for him. Vampire number 4 is gonna run along the walls, jump over here, and he's gonna jump. You know what? He comes from the ceiling. He jumps down from the ceiling at Rock. You reckless attacked, right?
Yup.
Freaking spider monkey.
He's coming down, recklessly bite. Ooh, the
Ouch.
teeth find purchase, as he will take almost no piercing, but also almost no fucking necrotic. As I rolled double 1s, snake eyes,
It's just a tickle.
and he claws at you. Another 19.
Is rock ticklish?
Is Rock ticklish?
You'll have to find that out on your own.
Does Rock like hugs because you're grappled?
Yeah. Rock actually does like hugs. He doesn't mind being grappled so much.
Nice. 25. Ismark's getting up in the shit.
Got a bit of a traffic jam going on here. Is tickling an action or a bonus action?
You know what? I'm going to say it's a free action.
Okay. Cool. Every time I'm gonna be like, I attack, I tickle.
Ismark
I'm
misses
gonna tickle
both attacks.
Uh.
Big. Oi!
Get tickled.
You're
Right.
grappled. But you guys.
I am grappled. Can I use my action to have Shadow bring a potion to Brooks and pour it down her throat? Yep.
He's speechless.
Do I want this to be a thing?
I don't know. He's a companion.
Here's the thing:
right?
is he gonna remember that you let this happen this time? Questionable.
Yes, for sure. Because that's a busted power to have. I'm grappled. You know,
Mm-hmm.
can I feed a grappled potion to an undying friend?
You know what? I'll say as an action, he can do it.
Sick. So I would give a experimental potion.
Oh God.
That's all I have. That's all I have.
There we go.
Holy explosion, radiant explosion. Let's go.
Rock gave me a couple, so
Yeah,
that's
you know what?
not-
If it's a radiant explosion, I'm fine with it.
It'll be a good time for it.
Yeah. Yep. So Shadow, take this, give it to her. Boom. That's my action. That's my turn. I'm
We
grappled.
still got Irina. She's not in the room. She'll be okay.
She's coming.
She said, please walk it back. Please walk it back. No.
Damn. All right. Go ahead and roll the potion.
It would be Shan, right?
1d4.
Well, you're administering.
It's a
it,
1D,
but
a 1D4 and then a 1D100, right?
it's a D4 plus 4, and then a D100.
D4.
Me, I do that?
R, D.
Yes. Roll me a D100.
R. I don't know how to do that. R.
99. That's scary.
99. That is
That's
That's
scary.
scary.
That is scary.
1D4 plus. Didn't work.
Oh. Okay.
Radiant explosion.
Okay. That doesn't make sense for your character because obviously you're not a sorcerer. So I'm gonna say there's like an audible pop, and Brooks
Yeah, Nate.
is moved over here, and you regain all of your focus points. You're still unconscious, but
But alive.
alive.
Woohoo.
If you had gotten a 100, it would have been big. Big.
Big.
You were close.
Everything dies except for you and your friends.
No,
I
she would
can't,
have. She would have full healed and got a long rest.
Oh, shit.
I can't. It's not letting me. Oh, never mind. I don't know how to
Yeah,
get
you
rid of
just
the last.
you just unclick it.
But I am. Oh, there it goes. I had to click the right. Like
Yeah,
what I
click the
used it
right
on.
thing, man.
Do you see how many of these boxes there are?
Yeah, look, I tried to make one and it just won't.
Cool.
That's your action, Hoyd. Would you like to do anything with your bonus action?
Wait, how much healing did I get though?
Can I?
8.
It
Oh,
would
you
be
got-
an 8.
8 points of healing. Let me apply that. Oh, that's damage. Hang on. We don't want to do that.
If I can use my bonus action to get out of his grapple, how do I do that?
You cannot. It takes an action.
Well,
You
what
gotta
can
be
I do
very
with
slippery.
what can I do with my bonus action?
Offhand attack.
Sick.
Technically means you can still sneak attack. Big attack.
I'm really just toasted right now trying to figure this out. Let me see. Skills. Nope. Actions. Nope.
Hey, you know what's really cool? Go ahead and make your attack.
I
I'll
want
tell
to
you
know
what's
what's really
cool.
cool.
Actually, never mind. That wouldn't apply to her. Never mind. It's not really cool anymore. I lied to you. I'm sorry.
You know.
But yeah, that's some good damn.
That's about all I can do for the turn.
You feel an overwhelming sense of disgust when you stab into these creatures. Coming
Yeah.
from the blade.
No, for sure. Poverty.
Sure. Vampire Spawn number 2's turn. How long's that poison last? It's just until his next turn or the end of your turn. What is that?
My turn was a death save, so it's probably
Okay. Well, hang on. Let me just look at your thing. Hand of Herm. Until the end of your next turn. Okay, he's not poisoned anymore.
I'd be applying more poisons if I was standing up.
Well, maybe you should stand better.
It's not my fault. It
Uh,
was a 1v5 or something. 6.
you guys watch as his wounds begin to heal.
No!
And he will make claw attack at Hoyd. Missing. And he will lunge with his teeth at your neck, Hoyd. Hitting. Have you applied uncanny dodge to yourself?
Should be on. Yep. Wait, oh, that says grapple.
How does Hoyd taste to these vampire spawns?
You see them like bite in. Well, you would have seen this before you. Oh, you're awake now. You see them bite into him, and they kind of like withdraw quickly. They don't savor it like they did with you or Valerie.
Mm.
Wait, they didn't land on Valerie. They don't savor it like they did with you.
I know, I'm delicious.
I'm
Yeah.
stinky. I just came back from the golf course, you know. Smell like garlic. They're like,
Well, you know that's a misconception from Big Fang. You know,
Yeah.
garlic
Yeah,
actually makes your blood flow better.
yeah, for sure.
Anyway, Vampire Spawn number 3 is also coming at you, Hoyd.
Can I
That's a
trip him?
miss.
Just,
Well, you're grappled by him, so I don't know how that would work.
oh, well, that's weird.
But he does miss you both times. Valerie.
Meow. Thank you, Toast.
She's starving to death.
Yeah.
Oh, she's okay.
Val Ori.
She
I'm
hasn't eaten since
thinking.
5:30.
So I have Jack on a 7:30 feeding time.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Dude,
Toasty
dude,
would actually kill us.
dude. This guy will literally just be like 7 o'clock. He's like, "What the fuck is going? My bowl is empty." And he'll just start doing kickflips off the wall. Just come up to you and be like, like he'll
Yep.
let you have it, dude. And I'm just like, what?
Adam,
Fucking what?
let Valerie take her turn, damn it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I am sorry. I was and am
Hey.
sorry.
Let her take her turn, damn it. Oh, spear attack.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
Oh my god.
You stab.
And then
You feel your spear glance off its skin, and then you cast. I need to check something.
Firebolt.
what are you checking?
To see if you can use a ranged spell without disadvantage.
Yes.
I thought they
while
took that
you're
away.
within 5 feet of somebody.
Let me confer.
I know
With
in
the sacred
5e
texts.
you would have had disadvantage.
This is still 5e, so I need to confer.
Well,
With the
Let's
sacred
see.
texts.
Casting.
Is Ubel Septis from Oblivion?
Calm down.
huh. You're thinking of something else, I think, Shanna.
Sept, isn't
Yes.
September.
That's a month. Sip. September. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I'm trying to think of it's like the king in Oblivion or Skyrim or something.
It's
But
Uriel
someone-
Septum,
Yuri.
right?
Okay, well, their name over there above Yuri is Ubel Septis. It's pretty close.
September. Woo.
Hang on. I'm looking for this rule.
There's also
Um,
Ubo and for eating.
You say Ooble?
Ubo. I don't know. Ubel? Ubel?
Can't do
For
this. This is why
eating.
I'm so fucking high. You guys are talking shit and shit like Ooble and fucking whatever the fuck just happened.
Okay, I was and am sorry.
I don't see anything on it.
Ubel. Bellu.
Let's check the old player's handbook here.
You better. That's the girl from Free Run.
That's what I said. For eating.
What are you doing?
For eating.
You know what?
Someone.
Valerie. I'm going to let you do it for now, but I am going to look for that rule later to see if it's changed. Because historically in D&D, you have disadvantage when attacking ranged attack spells and melee. But I will look that up.
Okay.
But for now, you can go
The
ahead and roll
Blade
your
Singer
damage.
is so poggy that it doesn't matter.
Sure. Okay, and that's your ethic. Anything for your bonus action?
I think.
Nope. I am gonna go over there though. Or actually, it has to be a level spell, huh? Doesn't
It
it?
does have to be a level spell
Okay,
for the
never mind.
teleport, but you do have movement. Actually, yeah, you're not grappled, so you do have movement. You could go over there. But you would take 2 attacks of opportunity. 3, actually.
Good.
Not if I step.
You can just walk over
Yeah,
there.
you could Misty Step if you want.
I'm not Misty Stepping, I'm done.
Alright. After you is Vampire Spawn 5, who was
Bring
just
it.
fucked up by Rock. He is going to attack Rock.
Bring it.
He claws at your chest and grapples you. Now, you're now being hugged by 2 Vampire Spawn. And while he's hugging you, he tries to
I
bite
needed a
at you.
good hug.
And now you're getting a kiss.
I don't know about that. That's sexual harassment.
It's getting steamy in here.
Yeah, well. Arena
Oh my gosh. She's
comes in the
here.
room.
Everyone duck.
She can't make it to you, so she'll end her turn
Oh
there.
my god, dude, she's so slow. She's just a normal person.
True.
Katarina, you're such a normal
Actually
person.
true. Vampire Spawn number 6 is going to attack at Valerie with his claws. That's a 24 to hit.
Youch.
Are you shielding or anything like that?
It didn't give me the thing this time to do it, but I'll shield again.
Oh, wait. Has it been
If I
your turn?
can. Yeah.
No.
No.
Yeah, it has.
Yeah.
What's
gonna
that
say.
increase your AC to?
You should
So
have a
your AC
reaction.
13, 14. Your AC is 18, so
You wouldn't get the
I wouldn't
bonus.
even, yeah. I
yeah,
wouldn't be
you'd
worth.
be. That's why it didn't prompt you.
Okay, that makes sense then.
Now we know.
Now I
Anyway,
get
claw
smacked.
attack. Get hugged
Ow.
as you're grappled. Get
The
hugged.
horror.
And then he's going to try and bite you while he's hugging you. Oh, yeah.
What? Double 24?
13 damage. Big bite. After you is Rock.
Nom nom.
All right. Here we go.
There we go.
We're doing it.
Did you see what I said about the sap?
About the what? Sorry.
The sap.
Where'd you say that?
In the chat.
In the chat. I asked if the sap
In the game chat or in the Discord chat?
in
You're
the
typing them
game
both.
chat. In the game chat.
Is there such these was? Yeah, it just reduces their movement by 10, right?
No, they get disadvantaged or something like that.
Let me double check.
I love disadvantage for
Yep.
the other team.
Let me
I'm trying to poison these
Sap is.
mofos, but I went down.
If you hit a creature with your weapon, that creature has disadvantage on next roll. Okay. Which one did you hit? Do you remember?
4.
I am
Okay.
disadvantaged.
The one that just hit you was 6.
I know.
Sorry.
So
I'm saying
4.
4.
Gotcha. To remember.
Yep.
4 will have disadvantage on his next attack. Is it specifically against you, or is it in general? I remember. Let's see. Sap. It has this. Oh yeah, it's just straight up disadvantage. Good. Good. And Brock, you did a lot of damage.
Yep.
You actually killed one of them.
Yep.
Big pog.
Woohoo!
I believe you have Great Weapon Master, don't you? Don't you get another attack?
I do. Thanks, pimp.
Of course. Would you like to take the number 4 there?
Yeah.
Yeah. Big pog.
Well done.
Anything else for your turn?
Well done, Anakin. Well done.
Kill him.
Kill him now.
Kill it. Do it. Anything else for your turn?
It's not the Jedi
No, that'll be all.
way.
I'll yell real loud.
Big yell.
Rawr.
How loud?
Blow
Make
out
sure the
its
guy in the other
eardrums.
room who's hiding from us can hear me.
You know what? Roll me a d20.
All right, I got you.
All right. You feel like he heard you.
Nice. These vampires ain't shit.
Brooks, it's round 3 and your turn. You are still prone.
I will stand up.
She stands up. Half her movement. Try.
Yeah. Can I
Oh, let me
be
remove
on-
that grapple as well. Good job.
Hug is over.
The hug's over.
Okay, excuse me, Toast. I cannot see.
You will see when
I'll
Toast
take her.
allows you to see. Oh yeah, we're getting late, huh? We're getting up there.
If I grapple and I teleport, what?
You get out of that grapple.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I will marshal the art
Ooh, marshalling the arts.
at that guy.
Miss.
Ah, frick. Wait, do I only get extra attack if the first one hits, or is it just always there?
It's always there for extra attack.
Cool beans.
You. Second attack is an attack that hits. Big punch.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Once again, I will do a flurry of blows with a improved.
Which
arm.
Oh, number 3. Once again, we are spreading the damage.
Okay.
Yep, big flurry.
Wait.
Go on.
Do it. No, never mind. Okay.
Go on.
I don't remember when to do the hand of harm thing.
Oh, you just do. Well, if you're going to do that, you just spend the extra point and just do it, and then let me know which one. Are you doing that on number 3 there?
Yeah.
All right, let me hit him with that poisoned. Get poisoned. That's a hit. Okay. And
One
roll an extra
more.
die.
Oh.
Don't forget to roll the extra die.
Whoops. Let's see.
D6 plus your wisdom. And your, is it wisdom and? No, it's just wisdom. Okay. So, or not wisdom, dexterity. 4, 6. So it'll take 3 extra damage. Big 3.
Okay, and the last one missed, so that's it for
Yeah,
me.
that's it. Number 1. Claws at Hoyd. Missing. Lunges at Hoyd's throat, even though he doesn't taste very good. Big bite.
Num nums.
Hoyd,
What's up, Daddy?
you just get your ass bit, motherfucker.
Hell yeah.
I don't like that you only have experimental potions.
Oh,
That's the fun kind.
you,
Kind of
you know,
sketchy.
Exactly.
you also know why that's a thing. You've seen me go completely unconscious and then pop back up.
This guy sees you as a threat, but he also sees that Valerie is weakened and they are opportunist. So he is going to attempt to hit the ridiculously armored mage.
That's hilarious.
I'm too hot. Hot damn.
And misses both.
Damn.
Rock actually takes that as a slight.
As
He's
you
more
should.
angry.
Ismark the Pretty Cool is going to attack.
How dare I not be the
And
most
miss.
threatening?
Yeah, for real.
Come on, Ismark, they're pretty
Ismark
cool.
is not having a good day. Hoyd.
I'll show
So-
that vampire what it means to not consider Rock a threat.
Hoyd, some of your wounds begin to close up.
Crazy.
You are still grappled. The vampire spawn look at you,
I would love to.
confused.
I would love to ungrapple myself.
You use an action to break out a grapple.
If I need to.
Yeah, you roll an athletics or an acrobatics opposed.
You slut.
Or you can just kill the thing that's grappling.
Or you could just stab the thing that's grappling.
Oh, which one's grappling me?
Currently, number 3 and number 1.
Sick.
3 has disadvantage or whatever because they're
He does
poison
have
stuff.
disadvantage
All right.
on his next attack, or all of its attacks.
I believe I have the sneakish attackish.
You do.
I do.
On-
Hiya.
You would be able, yeah. I mean, you're a swashbuckler, so you always have it. Yeah, that is a high
Swash those buckles.
buckle those swashes.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's what I thought. I already had it equipped.
Damn you. Well, you do get a second attack with
Yeah,
your
so you
Thirsting
can
Blade
put it
main
on
hand,
the
so you can just put it on that one. Has your sneak attack gone up yet? I feel like it has, right?
It has.
Why
Yeah.
does it still say 3d6?
I don't know. I changed it to a 46. Didn't work. I'm just living with it.
Could have just said something, man.
And then I
Yeah,
get
the
this.
squeakiest tire gets oil.
What?
Squeakiest. I don't know.
What are you saying?
The squeakiest wheel gets
no.
something.
No, you just replace the tire, Shan.
Oh,
We don't. We're not.
you're not replaceable, Adam.
What? I'm not a tire.
You're the squeaky. I'm saying squeak. Tell him when something's wrong.
I'm sure there's another devilish rogue vampire in Barovia.
Wow.
There could
I
be.
can think of one.
So Shan said you're not replaceable. Haley said he's definitely replaceable. Wow.
And on his birthday too.
And
Jeez.
then,
that's
and
hard.
then Carter said, "Yup, for sure." Damn.
Damn. That's
I'm
fucked up.
gonna just get so high I forget who I am.
Oh no.
That's the answer.
What level are you? 6? Oh, it's still
You're the
3d6.
reason
It
I
goes up
drink to
next level,
forget.
Adam.
No, I know. I just got the ASIs.
Well, you didn't even get ASI at level 6. You should have got expertise.
I don't know what, dude,
You get
I did
ASI at
nothing.
level 8.
Yeah.
I don't know, man. I just did things. I click buttons, and I'm good.
Okay. All right. Cool. Okay, yeah, so everything's resolved. Perfect. You can't move, so there's that. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah.
All right, that's it for your turn. Number 2, attacks at Hoyt.
Yeah.
Misses. Bites at Hoyt. Misses. Number 3, turns around to Brooks.
Just got up.
Attacks at Brooks with disadvantage. Misses.
Woo!
Tries to bite you with disadvantage. Misses.
Woo!
Valerie,
That freaking poison, dude.
Me.
you're in the suck.
I'm in the suck. But we're gonna get unsucked because I'm gonna use Spirit Shroud.
Why would you want to get unsucked?
I don't know what you're into with Strahd, but that's none of my business.
True. And you can't shame them for it, or shouldn't shame them for it.
You can.
I'd like to blip over here and be ungrappled.
Let
And
me
then
ungrapple you.
that is a bonus action, so I can still poke.
Big poke. What does the spell do?
I
Villains.
get
Any
to-
attack you make deals an extra 1d8 damage. This damage is radiant. Oh, that's good. Spirits are good, and
Love
necrotic is
radiant.
evil. Are the spirits good or evil?
they're good.
Okay, so it is radiant, not
Aw.
necrotic.
Yep. Can
In
I?
addition, any creature. Hang on. Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go on.
Okay. In addition, any creature of your choice that you can see that starts its turn within 10 feet of you has its speed reduced by 10. Would you like to reduce one of their speed?
Can I reduce Hoyd's speed? Imagine. No.
Sure. Yeah,
no,
any
no, no, no,
creature.
no, 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 no. 4. Number 4.
Okay. Number 4 is now slow.
I'm standing between 4 and Irina.
Okay, well, he's not going to move anywhere.
That's fine. Can I throw the cantrip at him too, or no?
Yeah, you can with the attack, yeah.
Okay.
Audacity.
Boyd is Pikachu facing.
Pika surprise.
That's it.
Yay.
Pika shock.
And then I can add the 1d8 as well.
I think it says any attack, right?
Yep.
Okay, do these guys have... Alright, so number 4 will not regen next round.
I'll take my +3 damage.
Big 3?
Big 3.
Big 3, big 3. 21. Alright, is that it for your turn?
That's it for my turn.
Arena, finally into the fray. Stab. Oh,
Banger.
already better than this, Mark. Everyone fucking looked down on her, and she's here. Oh,
Watch her take one hit and go down.
Vampire Spawn number 6 looks at Rock, looks at Ismark, attacks Hoyd, misses.
Because he's so stinky.
Hey, this guy came back to life?
He sure did.
God damn it.
Yeah,
Fireworks
you
sound
see
like-
his wounds begin to close up.
Can I use a retaliation to just slap that motherfucker? Like for 0 damage, I just want to just
Yeah, sure.
Slap
As
him.
he's biting you, you can slap him. Sure.
hell yeah. Yeah, I want to do that for
All
sure.
right. He's gonna bite you now. And you slap him.
I slap
Pulls
him.
away. He
Just-
pulls away and licks his lip.
What a no,
Rock.
sir.
You feel stirring behind you.
Who said don't do that? No.
Oh, that's good.
Calm down, Hootzel.
He's asleep. Rock, it's your turn, and you do hear the rustling behind you as this vampire spawn's getting up.
All right.
Off with his head. How many stakes do we have?
You're surrounded by lumber.
Are
That's what all this is. It's lumber.
any of the sticks behind me really pointy?
No.
Dang it.
You can maybe sharpen it
Calm
Sure.
down. Nope.
with
There's
your
no need
hands.
for that. We're fine.
You stab Hoyd in the chest.
Everything's good.
I would never.
Everything is awesome.
I do have a javelin. I could probably shove it into this guy hard enough that the wood gets into his chest.
The problem with a javelin is that the tip is metal.
So break it.
I break the tip
snap it
off.
snap it over your knee and then stab him.
I mean, if you want to break one of your javelins, sure.
Yeah, let's do it.
You know what? With a 29 strength, I'll say it's not an action for you.
Hell yeah.
Like a toothpick.
It's like an item interaction. You can just break that bitch off. You're also raging, so that probably.
Yes.
Wild. My loins are stirring.
Oh, okay. He likes some buff rock. Look out.
Yeah, I'm just saying. I mean, he's getting after it.
He wants to get after that javelin.
I'm only using this
Like
to
breaking
attack
a
because
toothpick.
it's the only thing that doesn't have a bonus.
It'll be
That's a
easy.
crit.
That is a
Like
crit.
toothpick.
Can we just say he's dead?
So if you remember, the staking doesn't kill them.
Right, but it like leaves them paralyzed.
EP?
It does paralyze him, so he will be that.
Sick. Then I'll attack this guy. Oh,
My
What the
goodness.
hell?
he's toast.
He's going ham.
God damn.
And with Great Weapon Master, I can attack him again because I crit.
True. Big attack.
We get it. You got a really long schlong. All right, just
All
let the rest of us breathe.
right, this guy
Damn.
also needs a steak now.
Told you the big ones smell.
Sirloin.
Would you say, Rock?
I said this one needs a steak now.
It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
gonna regenerate that one. For now.
That's true. If he dies before his next turn, he will not regenerate because he has been damaged by radiant.
Oh, sick.
Off with his head.
That's what
Yeah,
it's the
kill him.
that's the purpose of the spirit shroud.
True. Big purpose. He does have 2 hit points left, though, so he could hold on, I bet. Truck. Bacon. Brooks.
I don't have to move to hit vampire spawn 1, correct?
That's correct. You can attack diagonally.
I would like to poison as many of these guys as possible.
Well, at the end of this turn, the other guy's not poisoned anymore. It's a one at a time
Yeah,
situation.
it's at the end of your turn.
Well, he's
You hit him.
weak anyway, so it's fine.
Punch.
True.
Punch.
What are you talking about? He's still over half HP.
Rock could kill him.
True.
I'm just softening them up
Valerie could kill him too. She could
for the
permakill
big
him.
guns.
Yeah, that's true. Valerie's way more effective against these guys than Rock.
You just knock him down and she fucking just spiritual at him. Boom.
You know when you try to open the jar and then it doesn't work and then you hand it to someone and then they open it and you're
Yep.
like, I loosened it for you. That's what I'm doing.
Yeah, I see that. You're
I'm
opening his
loosening the
jar.
jars.
Yep.
I'm loosening the jars. Is what I'm doing. Okay, anyway.
You can loosen my jar.
Woo.
We're doing the can opener.
Yeah, that's what this move is called. Okay, I'm poisoning one with my hand of harm.
All right, go ahead and roll that damage die, the d6 plus your wisdom. Don't forget your regular die.
Oh.
Okay. Alright. 2. 5. Okay. You poisoned 1, right? Sorry.
Yeesh.
Okay.
That's correct.
1, and I gotta add the poison condition.
How did
to
you know
them.
that?
Okay, it's at the end of your turn.
I have one more.
Another
I'm full of
attack.
healing. No, I don't.
That's a miss.
Alright.
End of your turn. This guy's no longer poisoned. Wait, no, this guy is poisoned. Next guy isn't. This guy is freshly poisoned.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, he's going to, after being punched in the back, he spins around and makes a claw attack at you. Misses. And then he tries to
Punch
bite.
him in the back of the head too.
You know, doesn't feel good. Double snake eyes. This guy turns to you, Valerie, after you hurt him with the good hurt, the burn. And he's going to claw at you. That's a fucking 2. He's going to try and bite at you. That's a 20 to hit. Valerie, a 20 hits you.
I shield.
She can't shield. The 20 doesn't hit you. Ismark, the pretty cool.
Make
Gonna-
it count,
not
baby.
close anymore.
Oh, wait, hang on. That guy just. Hang on. Woo! Back. This guy can't heal. But he does get hit by Ismark,
Off with his head.
and he dies. He burns into ash.
Woo!
Go
And
Ismark.
Will turn his attention. Rock, you now believe that Ismark can disintegrate vampires.
Yeah, I just watched that happen. Holy shit.
Holy
Thought
shit.
that
It's
this guy was
Duncan's here.
eating Strahd.
Yep.
Yeah, we're definitely taking this guy with us.
Yeah.
Yeah, just give him that sun sword and
Okay,
there he
why didn't it
goes.
happen that time?
Well, you saw the other one was pretty weak, so
Okay.
maybe it's got to be
guess
softened up, you know?
Yeah, you
He's
gotta
not
weaken
that
him
good.
for him,
I
Rob.
gotta hit him enough so that
Right.
he can give him the killing blow. I see.
Why would something die before you get to hit it, you know?
That's true. That would be so boring.
But
Yeah, who would want to do that? Get the boss to 1 health.
I could have left him alive for you. Do you want me to do that next time?
No.
Okay. We'll leave it alive for Arena.
Okay.
The cleanup crew.
That's your first attack. This is your Nick attack. And now your off-hand attack. What'd you roll damage? You missed.
Because I'm special.
I hate you sometimes. Which one were you attacking? That
He's
was vampire number
enthusiastic.
5. Dude, you didn't hit him. You can't just do that.
I also only swung twice. I believe I get a second
Yeah,
swing.
go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll again to see if you hit, and if you do, we'll just use that damage.
With main hand or offhand.
I don't fucking just offhand.
Yeah.
Oh, it would be main hand actually, because you attacked with your offhand second for some reason, right? No, that's 2 and a third. No, you don't get another attack. What the fuck? Okay. 82. 79. Oh. And then we remove the. He is paralyzed, though. Oh, he's prone and paralyzed, so you would have advantage against him. So you can roll again.
Well, I know I can roll again, but that's what I was saying. What can I roll again with?
Main hand.
Main hand?
All right, and he's paralyzed, so that's a crit. So go ahead and roll your
He's
damage twice. I mean, he's dead, but you don't have radiant, so.
Valerie can finish him off, or Ismark, I guess. Ismark can
I
finish
don't
him
know
off.
why you attacked that one.
Anything else for your turn, Howard?
That's it.
All right, number 2 is attacking you. Natural 1. And a big bite. A 3. This guy is attacking Brooks.
He's not supposed to be poisoned.
He's not supposed to be poisoned. Thank you so much. You know what? You can have an inspiration for that.
Oh, thanks.
And I will attack you again.
Ouch.
No good deed goes unpunished.
That's right. That's right. Get hugged. And a big bite. Ooh, big bite. Double 18s.
Brooks is a freaking snack today.
Ouch.
He gives you a loving kiss as he drops you on the neck, as he drops you to the floor. Turns to look at Hoyt again. Brooks is not having a good time. Valerie. Let me, yeah. And I'm actually going to delete number 4 because he disintegrated.
Mm-hmm.
We don't look at him anymore.
You get out of here. Oh, he just like poofed. Crazy.
I'll try to poke this one.
Big poke. Big poke.
And then I do that, and then this is the D8 of damage.
Hello, toast.
Big damn. D8 of radiant.
And then I use the firebolt to just like fling it at spawn 5 dead on the ground to keep it dead.
Sure.
Great.
Keep it dead.
Keep it dead.
You do have disadvantage because the creature's doesn't matter.
Damn, I tried.
You do try. The floor smolders here where the attack went by. Anything else for your turn?
That's it. Still have my bonus action, huh?
Oh, yep.
I could take a potion.
Ooh, little experiment
it.
potion. You could feed it to the vampire spawn.
Do it.
Feed it to the vampire spawn?
Yeah.
They can't
Heal my
receive
creature
healing.
real quick.
It hurts them.
I'm not healing your creature. You crazy?
All right.
Wait, what if it's? Oh wait, no. Actually, we don't want that to happen. Never mind.
Full
But what
spell
if it's
slot.
like a radiant bomb?
It could be.
Haha. Oh my god, that's 8 healing for me. If I put this number up or down, I fucked it up last time.
You take away.
Oh yeah, yeah. Take away from your wounds. I
So
need to
that
make
would
a power
be
for those potions too.
14.
Power.
Ah, and
D100,
here's
please.
your D100.
Power.
Oh god.
Big 20. Oh. Oh god.
Oh no. I hope that's an oh god for him and not for us.
We
Like
win
a-
the game.
Yeah, a fireball rains down.
It's like an old god for everyone potentially.
Oh, it
Oh,
really is
yeah.
a fireball.
It's not a fireball, but
Oh, dang.
it could set up a fireball nicely. As you
Oh.
cast grease on yourself.
Ooh. Does everyone have to make a deck save?
Everyone does, yeah. 10-foot cube.
What if I'm already on the
Oh,
ground?
that's the wrong thing. My fault, Pimp.
Hang on.
God, can you roll my deck save?
God damn it.
I'm smoking a cigarette.
Oh wait, I'm not in the square, so never mind.
Hopefully that air out there wakes you up.
What?
I said hopefully
No.
the air out there wakes you up.
No, it's nothing but cicadas just going caw, caw, caw. I'm scared.
Dexterity check and dexterity save are not the same things, right?
That's right.
Okay.
That's
Oh, yeah, I
Just
rolled
making
6.
sure.
See the grease spell. Where'd that go?
I told Hoyd to get slippery earlier when he was wondering about getting ungrappled, but I didn't mean it literally.
I think if you fail
Mr.
to save, you fall
Krabs.
prone.
That's funny.
Yes. If you fail the save, you fall prone.
Oh no.
And is it DC 16?
It is her spell save DC, so I
Tough.
believe that it's 16. Yeah. Boyd, you're prone.
Join the prone club.
I need to roll for these
It's great
vampires.
down here.
I'm prone.
You're prone.
I'm just going to do this. They get a +6 to their dex save.
Yeah, how do I? Can I choose how I get out of this? What's going on?
It's not your
Well, you
turn
failed
yet.
to save.
No, I know I failed to save. But how
The vampire spawns stand, covered in grease.
Ugh. Fire. Kill him with fire.
You could set them on fire, and all of your friends.
It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
I'm willing to make. Is that it for your turn?
Yeah, I think I've done enough.
You know, I don't know. I think the grease is better than the pus.
That's true.
Vampire
It could have been way
spawn.
worse.
Number 5. His wounds close up, and he attempts to stand up.
Because not
Isn't he
only was it
staked?
harmful, it was disgusting.
Oh, you're right. He is staked. His wounds close, but he can't move.
He's EP.
True. Paralyzed. I'm looking right at it. But now it's Arena's turn.
Gosh darn it, I didn't.
She steps into the fight, rapier in hand, Stabbathy.
Maybe
Oh,
Brooks
big
deserves
hit.
to die for real.
Oh, come on. Don't be like that.
I forgot the deflect attack thing again.
Well, I don't know if that's Brooks' fault.
It's true. Maybe I just don't deserve to play monk anymore.
Come on. All monks forget their abilities.
Okay,
If you're nothing without the suit, you shouldn't have it.
Damn. Big miss. Big bite. Oh, that was a 19, but that's a miss. Sad.
Isn't that the one I smacked anyways with the spear?
Oh, you're right. He would have disadvantage on that first attack. You
Yeah.
can have an inspiration.
Thanks. I'll take that.
So I am going to re-roll that bite, though, because that roll would have been the disadvantage roll for the claw. So
That's fine.
There you go.
Ah.
Yep, no good deed.
It goes unpunished.
Oh no.
Wait, can't you use your inspiration to make him reroll?
You could actually. Would you like to do that?
Yeah, I did it.
I should have done that earlier.
True.
Oh my gosh.
It's a good thing you remembered for Valerie.
Yeah.
Where's Valerie too? I gotta remove that damage. That was some good damage too.
Yeah.
Big number. My goodness, you just got an inspiration, huh?
Mm-hmm.
All right, here it comes. Another crit. Oh wait, I
Another
gotta
sticky
remove that unconscious, or I actually would probably fucking crit.
Use
you crit, I'm leaving.
inspirations.
I'm out of here.
Big pretty. 5.
Reapply Spirit Shroud to yourself.
Oh yeah.
I have. Oh, actually, I need to reapply the Blade Song and Spirit Shroud.
Yeah.
Blade Song is still applied.
We're all
Is it?
remembering things
Oh.
for each other.
It is.
Yeah, that's
I
not
got
supposed.
I got
I
your
was gonna
Spirit
say the Blade Song is not supposed to do that.
Shroud. I
It's
got
not
your Spirit
supposed to
Shroud,
stay.
your Blade Song's
Also-
still there.
I should not be grappled.
Double grappled.
Both
Just
of
let
them
me
are
hug you. Just let me hug you.
dead. Thanks, Pim.
Man, I want my inspiration back. This is bullshit.
How are you getting over there?
Jump.
You're strong enough. I won't make you roll.
Belt.
Belt.
You could probably jump across the fucking city.
Yeah.
Built different.
I'm going to
We see that.
feed Brooks an experimental potion.
Oh,
Potion,
God.
potion. D100 time.
This is a plague on our
Yoo-hoo.
society.
Wow.
Ooh, big 98.
98.
I'm trembling.
So close.
I'm shaking in my boots. Ooh, I'm shaking in my
It's
fancy
fire.
leather boots.
You are surrounded by faint ethereal music for the next minute. Brooks, you come back to life and you hear the sounds of harps and trumpets playing, and you think that you're dying.
Oh, is this heaven?
You look up and see Rock.
Ah, yes, this is heaven. Look at him glistening.
Now, does that take an action or a bonus action, Pim?
That's a bonus action, man.
Hell yeah.
Big
I'm going
bonus.
to attack then, recklessly, of course.
Big deck.
Wait, how much healing was it?
It was
5.
5.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Big hit. Lots of damage. That's a hit. I don't think you can miss. Unless you roll a 1.
Yeah,
you
I can
can't.
roll 2 1s. That's the only way I can miss.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'd need to have a pretty high AC.
Notice. Writing it down. Workshopping it.
All right, I think that's it for my turn.
Big turn. Truck. Bacon. Brooks.
Aha!
You stand up.
Yeesh.
Up.
I'm gonna take a normal potion of healing. No funsies.
Bonus action. Drinking the potion.
What's the number?
A 2d4 plus. Oh, it's been so long. IV potion. Potion of healing. It's a 2d4 plus 2.
That's 2. 8.
8 elf.
Okay, and then
And then
that's a bonus action or an action?
Bonus.
Okay. I don't really. I guess I'll just like punch some guys.
Do it.
do the punch, man.
Um. No.
Miss. Punch. Try a little harder. You know.
I'm
Miss.
having a rough day.
Damn.
It's one of those days.
Rough turn.
Also,
Would you like to move anywhere?
no, actually.
Damn. It's the end of your turn. This guy's no longer poisoned.
Oops. Dropping my pen.
He is still attacking at Hoyt. Yeah, he's still attacking Hoyt. That's a miss. Oh my
What's
god.
happening?
What's happening? Double misses. What? Okay. It's marked pretty cool.
Move that bus.
As a heat. That's Mies. Boyd, while you're taking a turn, I'm going to run the bathroom. We'll back in a second. Tap away.
Oh god. Adam has to take a turn unattended.
Sick.
Evan's gonna come back, the entire room is cleared.
So bang. Miss. Bang. Hit.
So quick. Quick with it. 1, 2. Hey, you crit. No, you didn't. Okay. Anything else for your turn?
I get one more attack, right?
Verify. Trust but verify.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
I get one more attack.
You do.
Would be offhand. Yeah. Shubing.
Which one are you attacking, by the way? 3.
The one
Oh,
that
yeah.
died.
He drops.
Yep.
Wow. He's unconscious. I wouldn't say he's dying.
EP.
He's going to have a quick power nap. Anything else for your turn? As you stab this one in the base of the back of the neck as he's trying to attack Brooks.
I think that's the turn.
Brooks, you see a twisted looking, sickly dagger poke out of its throat.
Yummy.
Vampire spawn number 2. It's Decanoid. It's very confused by how Hoyt is not dying. Big crit. Get grappled. Triple hug. Oh, actually, hang on, I need to remove some of these from you. It's actually just a singular hug now from this guy.
Ismark and Irina don't know about the vampirism, right?
They know.
Like that Hoyt's a vampire?
No, they don't know that.
Okay.
God, no.
I hope they're not paying too close of attention to him.
Well, look at what's going on. I think they're a little preoccupied. Big bite for you, Hoyt. Boom. Hoyt goes down. Down, but not out. Vampire Spa. After taking Hoyt down, he would go 5, 10. Valerie. You watch as Hoyt goes down. Dead. Gone forever. The pain is gone.
He's down?
He's down.
That's so sad. Hmm.
Big down.
If I...
Wait, I have a meme for this, actually.
He's
If I
prepared.
if I Misty step over here, can I bonk Vampire 3 with my spear over the boxes? I don't really understand what's going on there.
Well, hang on, sorry. What were you saying?
Can I Misty step over here
Yeah.
and smack that thing?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna do that. Boop. And then I would poke.
That's a miss.
I will poke.
Oh, he is prone. So you would have had advantage on that first attack. So reroll your spear attack.
I will poke.
Wait.
I don't know what is happening.
Well, hang on. Did you roll 2 1s on the first one? Is that what that is?
Huh?
Because you had advantage and you dropped this. You rolled 2 1s on that first attack, so you
Oh,
actually didn't. Sorry,
okay.
I misread the fucking chat.
That's hilariously unfortunate.
That's the second time that's happened during this combat. That is a big oof.
That's all I can do.
Oh hell, good try, but at least you got away from all of this. This guy, his wounds begin to close up some more, but he can't move. His eyes are swirling around in his head. Arena. Going to Stevithy. That was almost 20.
Oh.
Okay. Number 6 is going to attack Arena.
We're definitely not taking this girl to Strad.
Oh, she did.
She got hugged.
And she goes down. Rock. Big rock.
Fun potion time.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Explosion.
Oh, hold on.
Uh,
I got this. You want me to roll the 100?
yeah. 89.
89.
God, this is just like a fireball dream at this point. She casts web.
What's that?
There's a well, a 20-foot cube explodes from her body. The webs are difficult terrain. Each creature that starts its turn in the webs or enters them during their turn must make a dex saving throw. On a failed save, the creature is restrained. As long as it remains in the webs or until it breaks free, a creature restrained by the webs can use its action to make a strength check versus the spell DC. She doesn't have one, so it'll just be her. What's her stat here? Let's see. It'll be her charisma, I guess. So that'd be 14. DC 14 strength save.
Oh no.
Break free.
As long as I
Coincidentally,
roll a 2 or higher, I'm good.
true. Coincidentally, just so in case anyone's curious, webs are flammable. Any 5 feet of cube of webs exposed to fire burn away in one round, dealing 2d4 fire damage to any creature that starts its turn in the fire.
Oh. That's dangerous.
Yep. And the webs are also covered in the grease spell that was there previously.
Greasy webs.
That's why I laughed. Greasy webs.
Oh,
Fucking explode the building, yep.
dude, you know how tempting that would be if I was.
Look at all this dry wood, all this lumber.
Mm-hmm.
But we need the bones from this place. We need to talk to the guy downstairs. I can't just blow it all up.
You didn't see a guy downstairs.
Yeah, he's in the other room.
Rock, that's your bonus action. What would you like to do with your action?
I would like to kill one of these guys, hopefully.
Ooh, big kill. He attack.
I attack.
Ooh, crit.
Yeah. So
Where's Flick and go?
Holy
that's pretty
flick.
solid.
That's pretty good attack. Next attack.
Pretty solid.
That is pretty solid. You know, it's funny. If we were playing Pathfinder, that would have been a crit.
Nice.
Because you did way over 10 in the fucking AC.
Yeah.
You did 15 over his AC.
Yeah. Rock's pretty good at swinging the axe.
Pretty good. Getting pretty good. Could get stronger.
True.
More.
Truck, Bacon, Brooks. Round 6.
Where am I? Oh,
You're up there.
I love that I'm not unconscious and prone and all that anymore.
You do have a prone vampire in front of you, and you do have a vampire to the north of you, next to Valerie. And you have a vampire to the southeast of you, next to Hoyt.
Okay.
God, I love vampires, man.
I hate them
Vampires
so
everywhere.
much.
Fun. I should have
You
stayed
know,
the path of the
this-
Zealot Barbarian.
This fight is one of the first potential TPKs for a regular Curse of Strahd game, but you guys are on the same level as it, so it's not as dangerous.
That's good.
Yeah, I've only gone down like 3 times, so it's no big deal.
Rock's
Hey, man.
good.
Maybe if you
It's like
deflect
that.
it more.
It's like that Night Rain run earlier.
Yeah, you're right.
Hits. Punch.
Stay down.
Yeah. I actually don't even know why I'm hitting that guy. I'll hit this guy too.
Ooh. Double
Never
punch.
mind.
You do have a
But I
bonus action
will-
punch.
I do? Wait, can I
Well-
stunning strike?
Do you have a
Well, you have to hit for that.
Yeah, like if I. Oh wait, no, I can't do that with flurry of blows, can I?
You can, right?
do you
Does
have
it
enough
say?
focus points?
Like Yeah, I have
She's
two
got
more.
2 more left.
Nice.
Let's see. Stunning strike. Once per turn, you hit a creature with a monk weapon or an unarmed strike. You can expel 1 focus. Yeah, so if you hit them, you can. So you attacked, and then you attacked, and then you have a bonus action attack.
Which I
Or
will.
you use your bonus action to flurry blows, so you get 2 attacks.
Yeah. Yep. No.
Miss.
Once more with feeling.
Miss.
No.
That is sad.
And there we have it, folks.
You do still have 2 inspirations if you wanted to try to re-roll any of those attacks.
Oh, I'll re-roll one then.
Do
There you go.
it.
Where?
Done that bitch.
Attack.
Nice.
Hey, that's a hit.
And then, oh my goodness, my last focus point. Wait, do I drop this? This con
I-
DC 15 on him? The same?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. It's not like. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
He is stunned.
Alright, and then
Stunned.
that's all
Uh,
she wrote.
where is the stun? Here is the stun. That guy is stunned. How dare you? It's his turn next. He doesn't get to act. It's almost like you planned that. It's his turn. He can't act. His marks are pretty cool. Sword.
I'm here to be an inconvenience.
And sword.
Hmm. Come on, Ismark, do what you did earlier.
Yeah, it just disintegrated already.
You see him just chipping away at this guy.
God,
He
I really have
looks
to
at
loosen
you,
him
he
up.
looks at him, and Hoyt.
Hit him harder, Rock.
I guess. I hit him pretty fucking hard though.
See here. I believe that you should. What? Hang on. 1 sec. X. You didn't receive radiant, so you are healed for 10. No longer unconscious. Still prone.
Yeah,
Would you
that's
like to
that,
stand up?
yes.
You are also not grappled because he would have dropped you when you fell down.
I fell down.
All right, you stand up. Everyone's shocked. He's alive.
A second wind.
Oh yeah, let me remove Arena's
I wish
unconsciousness.
I could do that.
I dust myself up.
All right, what are you doing with your turn?
Well, guess I'm attacking.
Hit. Okay, you going
No
down?
regenerating.
Well, if you do aim at vampire spawn number 1, it is stunned. You do get advantage. Pretty cool. Ooh, big attack. Was that with the... Did that roll? Roll your damage again and sneak attack. Because you crit on 19s with the dagger. I don't know why it didn't. Yeah, just roll the weapon damage and the sneak attack again. Hey. Sometimes crits just aren't great.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. I'll fix that later too. God, I have a lot of stuff to fix later. Goddamn. Let's see. Okay. After your turn, it is vampire spawn number 2. Vampire spawn number 2 is going to it attacks Brooks. Wait, who's left? Nobody attacked this guy. This guy's healthy.
I'm gonna freaking deflect.
Yeah, okay. Let me roll the damage and then you deflect it. 9.
Wait, I don't have focus points. I can't do that.
Aha! Get grappled and bit.
Aha!
Nope. That's a fail.
Wait, no, hold on a second. It's if you reduce the damage to 0, you can expend a focus point. So I can just.
She said, hold the fucking phone.
I don't have. I can like reduce the damage. I'm not able to send it back.
It's not your turn yet, Valor. Sorry. It's number 3's turn. He stands up.
No.
What do you mean no?
No.
What do you mean no?
No. Put him back down.
You know what? I'm attacking you for that.
Why isn't it
Damn, I
my
played it in your
turn?
trap. Because his turn is before yours.
But why did I get the blim?
Because he was unconscious, but it doesn't account for the regeneration. But now it's your turn, and he missed you both times. Now you get the
Run.
again.
No, I didn't hear it this
Execute it.
time.
Yeah.
That's a hit.
That and my D8. Huge.
Ooh, but that does stop his regeneration for a turn.
It does.
That's pretty big.
And then I can still. I can try.
She's trying. Ooh,
It was a try.
it's a valiant effort.
Thank you. That is all.
Number 5, paralyzed. Arena gets up. Grab it anymore. And she will stab at thee with the rapier.
I
Missing.
stab at the.
And she will stab at thee.
girl.
Hit it.
Oh my gosh.
Dealing 2 damage. And then we go to number 6. Who is going to attack the rock? Three and a 5. Bite the rock. Hey. All right. And rock.
Last chances, Mark.
Hey, you knock him out, and Ismark nods at you. Set the properties to crit range. How do I? Okay, here we go. Crit range 19.
I did not crit or kill anyone, so I cannot attack again.
Big Pog. Uh,
Instead, I'll drink a fun potion.
also Pog. Rich should. We're now Lloyd. 6 and a D100. 18. With an 18. Oh, this is great. You grow a long beard made of feathers that remains until you sneeze, at which point the feathers explode out from your face.
Nice.
Your beard gets longer and feathery.
Hmm.
You're a wizard.
Yeah. I didn't realize all it took to be a wizard was drinking these weird potions, but now I get it, Valerie.
True. Anything else for your turn?
That's all.
Okay. Brooks.
Woohoo. Okay, who's the one that can't regenerate?
That'd
The
be
really
the one in
fucked up
front of
one.
you.
Okay.
Yeah, he fucked up.
Then he is who I will hit.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
You will hit.
Ooh, a hit.
See,
As he turns to ash from your hand.
told you.
Do you see that, Rock? Do you see that?
Yeah, it was pretty cool. Brooks actually way cooler than Ismark.
um.
How come everybody else can kill vampires and I can't? What kind of bullshit is that?
I'm sure your time's coming. Just give me a minute.
Yeah. Ah!
Oof.
Alright.
Around the world.
That's it for me.
That's it?
Attack, right?
Huh?
You have extra attack, right?
That I thought. Oh, I thought that was.
Yeah, but then you can also make an offhand attack if you're using unarmed strikes.
As a bonus action.
Oh.
Yep. Attack, attack, bonus action, attack.
Well.
Yeah.
Big hit. Now you're done. This guy's stunned. Right? How long's... Shouldn't this be up now?
I think it is one round.
I'm a double check. Until the start of your next turn. He's not stunned anymore.
Yay.
He's going to attack
Now I get
Boyd.
to see the look in his eyes as I kill him over and over again.
Actually, he's going to attack Brooks because Brooks stunned him, and he didn't like
Oh
that.
no.
3.
Maybe this time I'll really die.
19. Brooks goes down. Vampire swings around and looks at you, Lloyd.
Brooks is really eepy today.
Ismark steps over here and around. Actually, no, he would just climb up over here. That makes more sense to him. Attacks.
Oops.
Wait, what do you... Oh, sorry. 18 as a hit. He's on it now. He's bringing it back. That's a 13. Yeah, oh yeah, he's back in the game. Boy.
We're so back.
He just suddenly remembered how to use a sword.
Oh yeah.
Wait a second. I've done this before.
What's this box for?
Oh yeah, edge
That's
towards the
that's
enemy.
web.
The sharp part goes on the bad guys.
Oh, I have
What
an idea.
stabs this creature?
What is it?
You'll find out.
The box.
Oh.
No, the box is irrelevant.
Is
I'm scared of the box.
I'm pretty sure the box is the web.
the box is the web. It's the web and the grease.
I'm not going in the box.
Oh, I forgot to get you guys to roll dex. Hoyd, roll dex save.
Is it every turn?
What for?
No, it's when you start your turn, and I forgot to get you guys to do it. So roll a dex save.
It's too late.
Roll a fucking dex save.
It's too
Yep.
late.
All due respect.
It's too
I don't
late.
want to do it. Okay.
Oh my god, all that belly aching.
I'll let you. Your turn is resolved as it is. However, next round you will have. Wait, you rolled a 28. You're fine.
It was
Rock.
a 20. Yeah. Try and punish me for that. Hiya.
Rock, that is a fail. Would you like? You don't have any. Well, what you got?
Can I
What
cut
was
him
it?
off a little piece of my deck?
No, I get
Nope.
to make like a strength check to get out of it, right?
Yeah. You can use an action to break out of the webs, or you can just attack. You have reckless, so you'll be attacking normal anyway. So,
Yeah, I'll just attack.
or one of your allies can cut you out of it with their
Cut
action
them.
as well.
Yeah.
All right. Vampire Spawn number 2. Things are going dark here. It's not desperate yet. He won't coup de grace.
Coup de grace.
I see
He'll
the light
turn
at the
his-
end of the tunnel, you guys.
I'm not stabbing a vampire because, things. So,
Although he did just watch one of his compatriots get exploded.
no, I was looking the other way, actually.
Not
So,
you.
My eyes were
Oh.
closed, actually.
Yeah.
Which one of your compatriots exploded? Wait.
You know what he meant.
I meant what you knew.
I mean, these creatures, you know what? These creatures would go for the living first, so it's going to go for Valerie.
Jack, come here.
That's a 21 to hit, Valerie. A 21.
No.
Wait, just because I'm unconscious
I
on the floor,
shield.
I'm suddenly not appetizing?
Okay, fine. I attack you. You take 2 death saves.
You don't question Peel. Jack, stop.
Wait. What just happened?
These are fails.
Did I just use shield for nothing?
No,
No,
you used
you
shield to get
didn't-
out of an attack.
You got out of the claws, but he bit Brooks.
Okay.
Your turn.
Okay. So if
Administer a token.
I hit the spawns with a magic missile each, does the, I swear to God, the radiant damage apply there? Can I do that way?
Please see the spell again real quick. Till spell ends. Each attack you make deals an extra 1d8. I feel like it's melee attack, not spell attack, but I mean that's how it reads, so pretty crazy.
Are you gonna let me do it?
Yeah, I'll let you do it.
Thanks. I had a tough day.
Oh, I don't care.
Well, that's why I said that after you said I could do it.
I had a tough day. Oh, I don't care.
That guy gets disintegrated.
He's a sadist, remember?
That's true. I am that.
And then
He
should I
likes
just
to do spanking and get spanked.
should
True.
I just
And biting and scratching and clawing and you know what?
can I pick where this D8 is going? If the spirit shroud's gonna work that way.
What? Yeah, I would say it would go to the first one you hit, but I mean you can choose in which order they hit. So who's taking the D8?
The one. You get one. Haha.
The one?
The one. Vampire 1.
Oh, I deleted this guy because I thought you were using it on him.
Yeah, he was dead.
Right, but he hadn't
He'll
taken
regenerate.
Radiant, So were you using it on him or using it on one?
Now I'm confused.
Just
the
delete the
vampire
guy.
that was dead. You know
Uh-huh.
what? We're gonna say that you deal the radiant damage on this guy, so that he's gone.
Okay.
Fair?
Fair.
Anything else for your turn?
Nope.
All right. Number 5, paralyzed. Arena. A little bit of confidence now. Miss.
Jesus. We need to get this girl a different hobby.
Yeah, like knitting.
Maybe
Well, you guys
she can
keep
be the
bringing
next.
her to fights. I mean,
She can be the next burger master.
she could.
Oh, I'm webbed actually, pimp.
Oh, you are? Yes, you are.
So I'll just attack this guy. Oh, hold on.
It'll be normal because you would have Actually, yeah, it'll just be normal because you would have disadvantage.
Okay. I'm still gonna give myself the frenzy because I'm recklessly attacking.
Sure.
Oh, whoops, that was just damage, but I'll probably hit. Here you go.
Wow. Okay.
Why is the reckless attack still applying? Oh, I had.
It's because the creature's prone.
Oh, I see. I see.
I mean,
All right. Well, now I can't get out of this, so I'll just attack this other guy,
all right.
and he's prone as well.
Yeah, he's also paralyzed, so if you hit, it's a crit.
Oh, cool. Here.
Yep.
If I knocked that guy unconscious, can I make my bonus action attack with Great Weapon Master?
Yeah, sure. Fair. It's a crit.
Oh, right. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Truck's turn. Brooks, turn 8. Death save.
Excuse me, Toasty.
Oh, right. Brooks could actually die right now. That's why I said administer a potion.
You're dead.
I have an inspiration.
You do.
Do it.
That's what I was saving it for.
So you openly taunt me
Holy
and
shit.
Ooh.
Okay. All right. I'll remember this for the
Holy
future.
shit.
I want everyone to know that Brooks caused this.
What?
Oh shit.
Hey, you already said you were planning something dastardly, so I'm actually not gonna take credit for that.
Well,
What just happened? Why are you upset?
you heard me.
I mean, I'll have to listen to it back.
This
so-
guy stands up
Hoyd has your back, Brooke. Don't worry.
Thanks,
and
buddy.
claws Hoyd. And then bites Hoyd. Jesus. Ismark,
Wait.
pretty cool.
What?
Any of that.
You're good.
What are you saying one for? That was a 1.
Only for a second.
Ismark the pretty lame. Hoyd. Let me remove some stuff from you real quick. Wait, I'm looking at the wrong token. Never mind. You're good. Hoyd. Hoyd?
It's not at his PC.
All right. Well, whose turn? It would be vampire spawn number 2. So vampire spawn number 2 is killing Brooks.
No.
What the hell?
I'm walking up the stairs. Give me 2 seconds.
And then attacking Valerie. Miss. Boom. All right. Vampire 2's turn is over. Valerie.
I.
That's you.
I.
What are you doing?
Hi.
I am poking the vampire spawn.
You watch as Vampire Spawn number 2 rips out Brooke's throat.
Hold your horses, okay?
It's already happened.
No.
I knew I
Okay.
should have written my will.
And then that. Beautiful. And then I can use my bonus action to give Brooks a potion.
She's dead.
dead.
She's dead.
She
Yeah,
is dead.
she failed
dead.
Oh
3
my
death saves, she's
god.
dead.
I thought it said pass. I'm so sad for my very good
Well,
friend Brooks.
yes, but he attacked her again, so
That's evil.
it is. Evil creature.
Well, I said administer a potion last turn.
I'm.
What would you like to do with your bonus action?
I'm just going to do this.
Roast them.
That's a hit. Ooh. I feel like. Hang on. I feel like your cantrip is supposed to be higher damage.
Oh, actually, it is. I'm supposed to be rolling. Or.
2d10?
Yeah, so I just need to roll another one.
Yeah.
Oopsie.
More damn.
And I get the D8 on that.
Yeah. Which means he can't regenerate. Okay, and he'll take that 8 radiant. 2. No. Every time I'm applying this radiant, it just somehow works out that the creature's taking wound 21. That's so strange. Anyway, after your turn is Arena. She stabbed. She missed. She stabbed again. She hit. Rack. He jumps over.
Oh, I'll have to break out
Uh-oh.
of the webs.
Oh, true.
Are the webs permanent?
They last for the spell duration.
What am I rolling?
It is a DC 15 strength check. Athletics.
Athletics, okay.
Yep. Yep. You're
Okay,
out.
I'll move here.
You move.
But I'm pretty sure I can't really do anything else.
That's true.
Yep.
Do you have the persistent rage yet?
No. So I'll have to rage again.
Yes. You're overcome by grief and sadness, and your rage subsides.
Oh no.
He's doing something. You're dead. Vampire spawn number 1. Taps Hoyd. Misses, gets frustrated, turns to bite a rock. He does not have advantage because you did not reckless. Ooh, he don't need it. You get a bite on the side of your kind of like a kidney bite. Ismark the pretty cool. Oh my god. Second attack for Ismark the pretty cool. Miss. Hoyd. I don't think you were here for your last turn, so I'm going to let you take 2 turns. Are you here now? Hit.
I see signs of life.
Okay. Also hit. Okay. Also hit. Okay. I don't know why you're hitting that guy. He's paralyzed. And a move. Are you throwing that? You throw it?
If I need to.
Do you have 10 feet of reach?
No.
All right. You move. 21's a hit. 21 hits. All right. Good turns. Anything
That's
else?
the double turn. Nope.
Big turn.
No. Yeah.
All right. This guy's going for a rock. 13 is a hit. On the claws, you're getting a hug. And a bite. Miss. Valerie.
Me. Mhm. Yeah, that's right. Then that
Take 6
thing's
damage. No more radiant. Or no more regen.
yep. That's all I can do.
10. Right. Arena. Come up and stab. Natural 1. And stab. 10. Rock.
Rock's turn.
Rock's turn.
Is this guy regenerating this turn?
He is not.
Fun. I will rage.
He raged. That's a heat.
Yay.
That is a this vampire spawn turns to dust beneath the weight of your axe.
This other guy behind me, he's gonna regenerate, right?
Yeah.
Can I dismember him?
You sure can.
Let's do that.
All right. We'll say you use your next attack. Go ahead and roll to hit. You have advantage. He is prone.
I also recklessly attacked.
Yeah. You're able to decapitate him. I'll say he is unable to I mean, you're not going to put his head next to his body, so
I'll let
we'll see.
Valerie just like take care of the rest.
He is. Yeah. Well, his body's still there, but he's out of that. Wait, this guy's paralyzed. You guys are out of initiative.
Nice. Can we take Brooks to a church?
You can if you want to, yeah.
I was
Do
gonna
it.
say, can I use a scroll of revivify?
You have one?
Revivify. I do.
Oh,
Can you say
sick.
that 5 times fast?
No, I can't even say it one time slow. Can I use a scroll of revivify on Brooks?
Let's see. Why don't you roll me your choice, Arcana, Religion, History.
Arcana, religion, history.
I like how there's just a sleepy guy over there.
They're
He's a
just
little
all
eepy.
they're all the same. So we're gonna go history.
I've unlocked the token movement. You're free to move. As you jump out the window.
Yeah. What I saw
Uh,
was so upsetting.
With a 9, yeah, you think this is possible.
I
I think it's
will
possible
hack
that
this
I would.
guy up if
Yeah, I'll use
you
the scroll of.
disintegrate him.
All right, you use the scroll. The parchment glows, and the pages, like the ink on the page, kind of like runs off, and nothing happens.
Sick.
To a church.
Wait, but like look for the bones or something. Otherwise, we came here for no reason.
That is true. We should find that guy.
What are these splotches on the ground?
Those
Dude.
are
God.
vampire ash.
Sick.
The ashes of vampire.
What happened
You
when
run
killed
through the
these?
kitchen, Rock. Apparently, this
Well,
is the
yeah.
kitchen.
I'm blasting downstairs.
Rock, when you reach the bed, you see there's a pool of blood coming out from underneath it.
Fucker.
You pull this guy out, he has a dagger in his throat.
Coward.
True.
All right, we're bringing him to the church too.
Would you like to look around the room at all?
Yeah, I mean, I'll look around if it looks like there's any hiding places or anything like that.
All right. Just a general sweep?
Yeah.
Not really taking your time to investigate the area?
I will investigate so much as my perception allows.
All right. But if you're just sweeping the room, go ahead and roll me a perception check.
Oh,
Good job.
He
13.
sweeps the room as his perception.
Looking
allows.
around the room, you see that there's a wardrobe and a cabinet, but you don't see anything bony at the moment.
Cool. Seems like there's no bones in here. Anybody else is free to have a look. I'm going to take Brooks and this guy to a church.
the vampire?
No, this other guy in here. I'll pay to have you both resurrected, and then we'll question him.
Oh my god.
All right. Yeah, I mean, you're able to carry him. Much effort. Do you want to like put him in a box and carry the box so you're not, carrying two bodies through the city, or
Eh.
okay?
I'll leave that up to everybody else.
Everybody else, you watch as Rock comes out with the body of an elderly-looking man with a
I didn't
dagger
do
in his
that.
throat.
For the record, not really my style.
Why would you kill?
Dagger. You would know if I killed him. So yeah, to a church.
I don't think we have much else of a choice at this point.
Valerie, do you kind of like walk over here and unceremoniously destroy this undead, or do you just leave it?
Yeah, I bada bing, bada boom.
Perfect.
Blow it up.
He did. He blow up.
It's a fucking skid mark on the ground.
Anyone look around the room here? Or?
I look around the room here.
Roll me a perception to look around the room, or an investigation if you're searching in these crates.
I mean, they're both the same. But,
Well, one is wisdom, one is investigate or intellect, so they're not the same. With a 15, you kind of glance around, and because you have your special eye, you would notice that this box in the corner, there is an enchantment on it. There seems to be some sort of spell tied to this box. That would be. Would you like to roll an Arcana? Little Arcana. This appears to be conjuration magic.
can I dispel the magic? Or can I?
With a 23, you know that conjuration magic is teleportation magic.
Okay.
This random wooden box in this coffin shop has some sort of teleportation hole in it.
Okay.
But you can dispel it if you want.
No, I mean, I open the box. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, like, you open the box, you look in it. It looks like an empty box, but you know that there is some sort of enchantment inside this box that would, like, if the creature got into teleportation from another place, they would show up here. And if you got in it from here, you would show up in another place.
I wonder.
You have a teleporting box.
Is that how the fucking the spawn got in here?
That's right. Good deduction. Inspiration.
I don't even think I would have a. I don't even think I'd have a level 3 slot even left at this point.
Well,
Or I guess I can do the thing.
to dispel it, yeah. You could ritual it,
Yeah.
or you could jump in it and see where it goes.
I'm not going to the den of demons. Thank you. I'll dispel it.
All right. So you guys watch as a little begrudgingly, maybe some tears. She takes out her book and her incense, her candles, and her reagents, and starts casting spells. 10 minutes later, what are you guys doing in the meantime as she's casting the spell?
Nothing.
All right. 10 minutes later, you dispel the teleportation box.
Great.
Now you have a regular box.
I hate it here.
You might want to go look in the other room for bones.
It's a good thing you didn't jump in that box.
Yeah, I don't know where I would have ended up. In this room?
Oh, you would have ended up in Castle Ravenloft.
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured, but I didn't want to be too presumptuous.
No, that's good. Good insight. This is a kitchen area.
Mm-hmm. Is this the room across the hall you want me to look at, or where did you find him? And is the bed? Did he go in here?
You see the pool of blood Yes, you see the pool of blood underneath the bed. You see this room has a dresser and a cabinet.
Mm-hmm. I see anything with my eyeball?
Roll perception. Or do you mean your magic eyeball?
My magic eyeball.
You currently do not see anything with your magic eyeball.
Great.
This is a room. It's got a bed,
Mhm.
table and a chair, a dresser, and a cabinet.
What's in the cabinet?
You look in the cabinet. Go ahead and roll me another perception check.
Jesus.
With a 15, that is enough. You see in the back of the cabinet in the corner, there is a false bottom. You're able to slide it open, and inside the compartment are 2 sacks. Take a look inside the sacks.
I'm looking inside the sacks.
Okay, in the large sack, you find a bunch of humanoid bones. In the
Okay.
small sack, you find 30 silver and, well, actually, 30 gold and 12 silver.
Just throw the silver at the.
And they are
Commoners.
all marked with the Strahd family seal, like the Raven coin. These are good coins. Let me add human bones into your inventory real quick. Boom, boom,
How many silver?
boom.
12.
12.
Okay.
Boom. There you go. Have a sack of unidentified bones. Enjoy those.
Thanks. I got the bones.
Yeah. Now let's go to the church.
Pick
Now
up
they owe us
our
a favor.
pick up our friends.
Well, weren't we getting the bones so that they would do something else, or
Well, they're gonna do
Well,
lots
we were
of
getting the
somethings.
bones so that the church would be sanctified ground. That's also a favor for them.
why were we just doing that out of the goodness of our hearts?
Well, we were
doing that so
gonna.
we could leave Arena there.
Yeah, and then we
Okay.
could carry on our merry mission.
Yeah, we should leave her there.
Come on, she's such a fighter.
Haha.
She did like a total of 7 damage that fight.
She's as good of a fighter as you are, comedian.
Oh, come on. That Miltov joke was perfect. I don't know what you're talking about. You just don't respect my art.
Are you talking about Nolan?
Dude, nobody here is Nolan.
Miltov.
Yeah, you guys are able to. Okay, so just to clarify, are you carrying 2 corpses through the streets, or
If
are
nobody
you?
stops Rock, he's going to do that. Yeah. If
Is
somebody
anyone
stops him,
stopping?
he'll stop.
That wouldn't be an unusual sight. People get murdered. All the death is frequent here.
Yeah, but usually it's by authority.
Oh, can we put them in my bag?
Oh my god.
Yes, yes, you can.
This is grotesque, but I'm not taking any more chances today.
It will take a few minutes, and it's kind of rough and disgusting because the bag, you got to like stuff them in there. The bag doesn't quite open up large enough. It's not like the portable hole. It's a bit tighter around the neck.
Well,
So we should use the portable hole.
Do I need to put them in my portable hole?
You could. Or it unfolds his portable hole and stuffs the bodies in. Yeah. Good. Now you won't get attacked by the guards going over to the church.
Hindsight's
you-
2020, Rock.
Huh?
Hey, Rock's a man of purpose.
Mm-hmm.
All right, you guys make it over to the church, and ooh, do I want to? Nah, I won't do that. You make it to the church. I was going to say that's where we'll end, but I feel like that'd be kind of dickish.
Here's your bones.
Oh my god, thank you so much for the bones.
You're
We'll get
welcome.
them-
Now resurrect our party member.
Oh, I can try.
You will.
I
Yeah,
reach
you-
into the portable
Okay.
hole and think of Brooks and grab and throw.
God.
Rip it out of the bag.
Oh my god.
It?
Well, whatever I'm thinking of, yeah. You know, you
Yep,
reach in,
he
you think of
pulls it.
something, and you.
He pulls
Brooks.
it out, and it is Brooks.
Okay, good.
Covered in a little bit of graveyard dirt from the,
Oh god.
Oh my god.
the hole
Ugh.
where you shoveled the dirt in.
I quickly scoop it back up and throw it back in the hole.
My dirt.
It's
Uh,
valuable.
Okay, he leaves and I'll go put the bones back in, so we'll be safe.
Okay.
But our friend,
Yeah, I'm gonna put the bones in, and then I'll cast the resurrection.
Right.
okay.
Or would you prefer me to resurrect and
I mean,
then?
it's kind of weird staring at her dead body. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, I could
It's
try.
fine. It's fine.
I'm sorry.
No,
Put the bones-
church first.
put the
Sanctify
bones
the
in.
church.
For sure.
All right.
I'm sorry.
I'm gonna
sorry.
sanctify the bones, or I'm gonna
Okay.
sanctify the church.
I would bow. Say, I'm sorry. Okay.
This
Wait,
could go either
um,
way.
I'm saying it for the 5th time. I'm gonna sanctify the church.
Wait, leave.
Oh, okay. Bye. Holy fuck. Jack, I'm sorry.
In my
I'm
head,
so
I was like,
dumb.
it's meta knowledge, it's meta knowledge, it's meta knowledge.
Yeah, big brain. I'm outside now.
You won't get fucking. I don't even. I'm not
A
even
life for a life.
Judy.
He just burns to ash in front of you. Oh my god.
Basically, yeah, it would fuck him up.
It's
Anyway.
like 20 radiant damage per second. It's insane.
You also can't move.
Yeah, it's insane. Like you die. That's what it is.
Basically. All right, let me get his sheet. Father Lucian.
Do we sanctify Strahd's manor?
Oh my gosh.
You could certainly try.
You guys could. I
It
can't.
would be pretty funny.
Bye.
So you can see
What's the
plus
spell?
4 to this.
Slash
Alright.
do we
Uh,
know a holy
so Father Lucian would lay Brooks out, and he. Did you pull out the dude too, or just Brooks?
Just Brooks for now.
Just Brooks.
Okay.
That's all I pulled up.
He's irrelevant.
He'd lay out Brooks, and he'd begin his prayers to the morning Lord, the Lord of Change, the Lord of Good Tide, of the Lord of Bountiful Harvest, the Lord of the Light, the Bringer of the Light, the Sunbringer,
So I know.
and he would he would cast Resurrection, and
Oh yeah.
then he'd kind of look up and then kind of inspect the body, and he would a very grim look would come over his face as he says,
Where's my soul?
"Where's the soul?"
Ah, god damn it. How are we gonna do this with only 3 people?
Resurrection does not work on soulless individuals. You're gonna have to recruit.
Yeah.
I heard Miltov's looking for a job.
Where's Duncan?
And that's where we'll end the session.
All right. Well,
It's a good question.
GG's everyone.
I mean, you have a link to Duncan.
Yeah.
GG.
GG's.
Jeez.